Hello. It's Sunday. How are you? Hope you're having a good Memorial Day weekend. Because we're going to blow shit up today. Look at me. It's me on your screen. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice, and we're going to play video games. That's about all there is to that. How you doing, Mongoose? Sounds like you're doing okay. How are you doing, Andy? Doing okay too? He's a good little boy. Hold on, I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab him. Ow. Look at this guy. Look at this little floof man. How you doing, buddy? Doing good? Look at him. We just got back from a walk before kicking off the stream. Chill times. Now he just wants some attention. Right as I start stream. Always, always. That's basically the theme. All right. I'm going to put you down. God, you're warm. Ah. He's still looking. He's found a few spots. So we're narrowing down where Indy's cam is going to go. But hasn't found a consistent spot. Also, stuff is still kind of shifting around. Speaking of which, you may notice furniture has been rearranged since the last stream. We're slowly getting stuff into place. Basically, did about 15 boxes of unpacking yesterday. Unpacked all my board games, all my RPG books. Well, not all of them, most of them. I still got a few more boxes to go on that. But yeah, piece by piece, everything is starting to finally get put away, which means furniture is getting rearranged, which means this place is slowly turning into a thing. Very excited to get all this done, because it always feels like I'm like one step away from starting on the things I want to kind of work on. Like I want to work on like the overlay refresh, which has been hanging for a long time. I want to work on Jake Trundle stuff. I want to start prepping there we go, charity event, which will be next month. Want to start prepping so many things, but yeah, I'm like, I really shouldn't do it until I at least have, you know, stuff unpacked. Otherwise you just live in this quasi unpacked life. So like, I'm just trying to get through it all, you know. Do you keep my old boxes? I do initially. Now, eventually I do usually get rid of a big chunk of them, but I do keep some, because by the very nature of the fact I'm living in an apartment, it is transient, right? Like I'm not gonna. You got Nice. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're what morning? Is this Monday morning for you, Luna? Hope you're doing well Monday morning. But yeah, boxes. Because of the fact that I am in an apartment, by definition, I'm not going to be living here forever. Even if I stay in apartments, eventually I'll probably end up in a new one. So I always keep some boxes around because I know at some point packing's going to need to begin, but also keeping all those boxes, you're basically kind of sacrificing space for the sake of inevitability. So I always try to hold on to about 10 to 20. And ironically, like my goal would be to like shrink all my possessions down to that, but it never happens, especially since I've got comic books and I'm slowly kind of whittling those away, starting to like sell them off or, you know, stuff like that. But role-playing books, board games, those are quintessential parts of my life. So those will always be here and they take up so much space book-wise or box-wise. You're live! Forgot my meds, so I have some side effects today. It's almost midnight. Oh, so soon it's Monday. Wow, this is probably, relatively speaking, the earliest you've probably been on with us in a bit. Well, good to see you. So you've been playing the new scenario in Almost Human, right? How's that been? Like you were mentioning in the Discord, it doesn't seem to have like a story per se. So is it just like a bunch of encounters or like what goes on there? I'm kind of curious because I've been wanting to get back in once a new PvE scenario came out because I knew they were planning one. Sounds like this might be it, but I haven't really followed on it. So I'm kind of curious. Often stream when I sleep, but no, finally caught up. Nice. Excellent. Glad that's happened. Welcome back. Although in that sort of survival PvE narrative frame, was it, one sec, I'm checking the times here. A week and a half until Dune Awakening does its early drop, which I'll be streaming that day. Very excited. We'll be co-streaming with our good friend Pizza Maid. So we're gonna kick it off together. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'm very excited about that. What was I saying? Something about boxes. Oh yeah. So yeah, I do tend to keep some of them, but not all of them because, you know, it just take up so much space. But yeah, what I'm hoping to do is get the bulk realistically, I know me. I don't think I'm going to get the bulk of it done tomorrow, but what I'm going to try to do is for Memorial Day, try to get a lot of the last bits of unpacking done. If I can get enough of it done where I feel like I have access to everything, I can move on to other stuff, because there's a chain of things I've been trying to get done. Like my streaming PC, I am planning to use my old game PC as my new streaming PC, so I've got to get that set up. Once that's done, that's going to unlock the ability for me to do a few other fun things to be announced, which I can then start working on those. And then once that's done, that will unblock me from working more on the Jake Trundle stuff, which has been sitting for like a couple of months because of the whole move thing. Yeah, I just look forward to having things happening. You know, I feel like I'm in pause. Right now. Pause. New PvE scenario started 3 days ago. Still on early access. Oh, okay. So far, no story in this one. Map is full of areas that are affected by nightmare. Can't stay there longer than 15 minutes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Need to clear those areas. There's smaller boss, which you need to kill. Then it's dead nightmare is gone. And then there's a bigger boss we need to kill. Gotcha. So it seems very group oriented. It's not as solo friendly as Hand of Manibus, it sounds like. Is that a good read? Is that a good understanding? I am curious. I am very curious. I mean, it still sounds cool to me. For those of you who are Star Citizen players, as a note, today is a really good day for chaining CCUs. If you play the CCU game, I'll show you why. I noticed this morning because it also happens to fit a bunch of the builds I've got. So you can go from the MX to the Caterpillar, and then from the Caterpillar to the TAC. So all three of these today are war bondable, which is a great discount. Matter of fact, I got to get another one of these guys, Mercury to MX, because that is a great deal. That's like, let's see, savings 20, 30, 35. That's $85 off for the price of $30. So that's a nice little upgrade there. I mean, look at how it's really kind of bumped up some of my percentages here, which is pretty nice. Overall, loving it. Loving these discounts. Like right now, let's see, if I do it by savings, 49, 48, 47, 47, 46, 41. I mean, who doesn't want to spend half off on ships? Love those prices. Good prices. So yeah, as a note, keep an eye out. Not solo friendly. Tried to kill one alone. No way I can. Need at least 4 people to small boss and more for big boss. Also in the nightmare area, explosion and lightnings. Oh boy. Also, all enemies are stronger now. Oof. Yeah, that sounds rough. I mean, it sounds like it could be fun, but since I end up running that thing solo because the people that were like, I should play amongst my friend circle, don't really play when I play. And so I end up just soloing all this stuff. And it's like, not as fun if it's just me, especially if it's so OP. So woof. But I'm glad they've got more PvE in there. I guess all I get to look forward to is Dune. But you know what? I'm cool with that. Oh, I missed this from Mongoose. So is the kitchen in the new place as nice as the kitchen in the old place? That's a good question. I think the old place was nicer. But one thing I do like about the new kitchen is I think it's going to be a little bit more camera friendly. Because the island doesn't have a sink, so I can set myself up with the cameras like on the island facing the back and do all my presentation stuff there, which I think will be pretty nice. But overall, I don't think it's as nice in terms of like overall quality. It doesn't have like a backsplash. It has way less cabinet space, which drives me crazy. First time I actually had to use adrenaline shots. Yeah, oh man, so you're getting taken down quite a bit, huh? Getting knocked down. Well, Well, that's rough, but that's good. I mean, it sounds like it's a challenge at least. So I mean, that's a good thing. I'm on board with that. Server where I am, people inform in chat they're gonna do stuff. Just join there. Don't need to have friends to kill bosses. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, last time I was playing, there were some in the beginning that were doing that, but by the time I got to like end game stuff, everyone had already kind of finished their stuff, so almost no one was around. Like I would go for Manibus, I would go do the was it Manibus? No, I think it was the other PvE one. No, it was Manibus because I didn't get as far in the other PvE one. Manibus, the I forgot what it was called, what the event was called, but basically is the spot with all the smoke, and you'd go into the center and that would summon the boss. It would turn it into an instance. Like I could not for the life of me find anybody on to go join theirs or anything. They were just all gone. That's one thing I'm not as big a fan of the whole temporary server thing, is it kind of forces everyone to sort of push forward. And if you're not caught up with what is the current stuff, you don't really have as many people to do stuff with, because most of the people on the server will have, moved forward. So for us slow players, playing maybe once or twice a week, like you either got to push hard or you fall back, but overall, I like a lot of the gameplay mechanics in Once Human. So I'm hoping Almost Human, Once Human, Almost Human. One of the two. Oh my God, I can't remember. Semi-human, quasi-human. Steve the Human. Once Human. There we go. I was like, I knew it was there somewhere. And this one is good if one person clears one boss. If it's fully done, no one else has to do it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Not quite human. Yeah, I was human once. Then I took an arrow to the knee. That's cool. So it's like a gate. So if someone else takes out the boss, you don't have to take out the boss. Is that kind of the premise? Like it's like you're unlocking it and pushing it forward. If that's the case, that sounds kind of cool. I'm on board with that. Kind of reminds me of early EverQuest and World of Warcraft, where when you get to endgame, like someone on the server had to have defeated a boss for it to unlock going on to the next boss, and then it opens up for everybody else behind them, basically, which I thought was kind of cool. Definitely had some neat vibes there. I liked it, at least. I thought it was cool. My bar is low though. Oh, and there was something else. Oh yeah, I've talked about Factor a few times. So I literally just now, well, not just now, I shouldn't say figuratively just now, literally a couple of hours ago, canceled my Factor account finally. Which isn't to say anything negative about Factor. Factor was pretty tasty. The thing I did notice though, and it's a thing I try to watch specifically for, my own health improvement, is it's very sodium laden. And I was starting to really feel it lately. I was like, oh man, I felt like this when I used to have hypertension. Wouldn't be surprised if I have it right now. And I was kind of curious, well, let's look at what I've been eating lately. So I looked at all the Factor stuff and it's pretty high in sodium. So I canceled it up for healthful reasons. I actually was doing a search, kind of seeing other people's opinions about some of the other ones. Might end up doing another meal thingy, and it looks like Cook Unity is pretty cool, so I might be digging into that one. But yeah, for those of you who were kind of following that little Factor journey, yeah, we're shifting it a little bit. Oh, there you go, Mongoose. That's exactly it. Oh, Not Quite Human's a movie. Okay, I hadn't heard of that one, but the other two, yeah, Once Human's the game, Almost Human's the TV series. Almost Human's the one I was thinking of. I was like, I think I'm crossing streams here. Yes, and there's a lot of nightmare areas. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm hoping to check it out, because once we get past ILW, and I have a feeling we'll probably have some, especially as we get into Dune and stuff, we're gonna have some room for some other games. And I definitely am kind of building up that backlog, that list of things that I want to play, I want to try, I want to watch, So it's good to know that there's some more options out there. Last time I was trying to do this, since I was trying to get a community server, so to speak, for our stuff, it was really hard to kind of figure out when to jump in because I want to make sure everyone else could jump in. But this time, since it doesn't seem like that has worked in the past, I'm just gonna dive in. Just dive headfirst right in there. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it runs. So today we're gonna be collecting hats, hopefully. So yesterday evening, after I was done with a bunch of unpacking, sat down, did a lot of tedious switching of missiles out because I had to do it manually. But honestly, I thought it was fun, but it was also a very manual task, pulling missiles out, putting missiles on. Also realized something with the fact that we're talking about making this game more and more physicalized. One of the things we're really missing for that physicalized nature is we need catwalks, and we need like ladders and ramps, because the bigger our ship is, the harder it is to load and unload weaponry. And I ran into that with the Asgard because the missile mount is right on the top. And the thing is, not only is it hard to get up to, but it's almost impossible to find an angle where you can see it from the ground to take them out. So I ended up having to pull out my MPUV tractor, my little tractor ship, and I literally flew it up on top, put it into VTOL, and hopped out with it just floating just above the ship. And so I was literally standing on the top of the ship, pulling the missiles out and replacing them. And then I had to do a leap grab to hop back into the MPUV to take off. And it was fun, but it was definitely goofy. I do hope that we get some like gantries or catwalks so that we can get up to upper levels, or like a crane system or something like that. One other thing that could work, but was still hard on the Asgard, is because of the fact that the launchers on a lot of ships are detachable as well. Specifically, when I was doing the F8C, I could take what was it? The gun turret? I think it was the gun turret off. I could put the guns on the turret down on the ground, then put the turret back on. Probably be a lot easier. But in terms of missiles, like since you're talking about numbers in the 8s, the 16s, etc., it takes a while. So it'd be nice to be able to have something to put you at head level with them, so you could be like plucking them out, no problem. Oh boy, that's an image we don't need clipped for sure. But yeah, no, it's very very interesting in my opinion. Yeah, just some thoughts, some space thoughts for our space game. But yeah, we're on day I think 11 of Invictus, and I think we only have 2 more days. So I think so. Today is Drake Day, and there's no ships. The only thing that's available really are just, you can rent them, or you can get the Caterpillar Warbond, but that's about it. And I think it's only 1 day this year. So the next 2 days I think are going to be the finale, which is Monday and Tuesday. After that, we're back to norm. And 4.2 is, of course, cooking for avocado. But for us regs, it's going to be a little bit. But also, I think it's almost time to look at some other games for a bit. In order to keep things fresh, got to be playing other stuff. And so we'll probably be looking into some stuff next week, probably. I definitely am looking forward to Dune. That's about a week away. What was the other thing I was looking at? Might have to take a look at the Once Human. See what's up with that new PvE. It's in early access though, so we'll keep that in mind. But yeah, there's a couple of games that I've picked up that I've been wanting to play, but then I moved, didn't have time to play them. So we'll check some stuff out. We'll figure it out. I'm I have also almost ready to use the table that I'm pointing at, that you cannot see because it's off camera, to start doing like Let's Lego and stuff like that. I was playing other games for a while. Now went back to Once Human. I'm waiting for some new MMO games to come out. Heck yeah. You considering our good Lord and Savior Dune Awakening? Are you thinking about playing that? I'm very excited about that. Had a great time during the beta. Oh, that mustache. That's a great mustache. Ooh. Swiping that helmet. That guy looks like Asterion. It's like Asterian's aunt. No! See, that's what happens when I go and stare at Asterion. I lose the opportunity there. Hey, True Hog. How's the verse? You'll have to tell me. I literally just hopped on about 2 to 3 minutes ago, but yesterday was pretty good. We're heading back to the spaceport. I have decked out my Asgard and my F8C. We're gonna go try to get some ace hats. It's gonna be fun. I need some ace interceptor hats. I want to start getting some what are they called? Some A components, some military A components, man. How you doing? How's La Vida True Hog? Haven't even heard. Waiting for Chrono Odyssey. I just saw the like the first reference I had ever heard of for Chrono Odyssey earlier today. I was just checking out current game news and popped up. It looked interesting. Like, I don't know much about it, but definitely looks kind of interesting. I like stuff that futzes with time, and big fan of that. Oh, woo! You got the Kraken Privateer. Hell yeah! Crossed over into Wing Commander. You know what? There's worse things to be. God, we want it. Now time to melt plenty of ships to form the correct fleet after engineering arrives. Yep. I know that feeling. That reminds me. Yeah. 1 second here. I want to see something here. Robert Space Industries. Shop, pledge store. Let's go over here before I take off out there. I wanted to look at those add-ons. Yeah, add-ons. I'm curious. So I know there's a aftermarket privateer upgrade. I was curious if it's available or not for me. I mean, I have the privateer or the not privateer market add-on. What is it called? The Kraken add-on. I was kind of curious if I'd have access since I have the Kraken. I didn't check last time, so I was just curious. That'd be in concierge, right? From what I heard. Got to go to Hoity Toity Town if it's available. You should have. That's what I thought. I'm gonna take a look. Second here. Account dashboard. I think it's to make the regular Kraken into a privateer, so it may not be there / useful to you, but this is what I've heard. And heard is the key word. I do not know for fact. Look at all these things. My God. Economy and home base purposes, and that's what I picked up. Yeah, no, that's 100% fair. I think the Kraken's going to be a great base. 100%. My God, look at all these complete packs. Great complete pack. Mirai complete pack. RSI complete pack. Interceptor pack. Escort pack. Company pack. Legatus 2953. Oh man, it should be at 2955 now. Come on, man. Come on, what the heck? Convoy pack, Tycoon pack. There's no conversion from Kraken normal to privateer as far as I heard. Yeah, I've heard conflicting. Like I've heard that there was, but it's not available anymore. I've heard there was and there is now, and I've heard that there isn't. And like honestly, if it isn't, works for me, but only way to find out is to look. And yeah, I'm not seeing it. So yeah, I think it's hokey. I think it's hokey hokum. It's bullshonky, my friends. Malarkey. Took me 31 minutes refreshing today to finally get one. Well, I'm glad you got it. That's very awesome. And yeah, that's the kind of ship that'll definitely bump you up a notch. Yeah, also, so one of the things I heard some people trying to push towards was getting the Idris as part of the loaner matrix for the Kraken, but and I was actually like, okay, that seems feasible because the Idris was at one point a little cheaper than the Kraken, but I was about to put in someone, one of my other concierge friends was like, you should put in, what did he call it? A concierge petition for it. And I was debating it until I realized something when I was looking at the numbers. As of now, though, the Idris is more expensive because the Idris got bumped because it's a real thing now. The Kraken has not, though. So now the Idris is back being more expensive than the Kraken. So it's like, I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. But I was like, conceptually, I liked the idea. Yeah, the Idris as a Javelin loaner totally works, though. 100%. Because yeah, even now the Javelin's still more expensive. Yeah, pretty soon. I know that they're planning to start digging back into the concept of the Kraken by the end of this year, which is an asterisk. We'll see what happens, but yeah. Look at my pretty. This thing took forever to shove all those missiles in, but now it's all pretty. A little scraped up, a little worse for wear. You know what? What matters is it's got heart. It's got personality. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, True Hog. Like I would love to have a Javelin just in terms of like the ownership factor, but like realistically, I just can't see myself utilizing it too often because number one, I don't have the manpower to run it. Number two, it's guaranteed by that point engineering is going to be around, and I will definitely not have enough people to run around and fix fuses and stuff on it. I just remembered actually as I got up there, I'm gonna grab a couple of fuses from my fuse-based inventory. Picked up the Asgard and store credit. Honestly, fantastic ship for solo, duo, and mid-range. 100%. I am so on board with Team Asgard. It is crazy. One thing I also realized, so someone was talking about, I think it was on Reddit. Briku forwarded me this Reddit post where someone was wanting to kind of build a Cowboy Bebop gameplay loop, basically off of mercenary and bounty hunter stuff. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. But then I was like, you know what? Ironically, it kind of fits. This ship, the Asgard, may be one of the closest ships to the Bebop, because the Bebop was actually roughly about 60% hangar for two small ships, which like you could, I don't think these are going to be 1-to-1, but you could put two Furies in here and you'd have your two like snub ships basically. And then you've got the rest of it for the hangar. The only thing it would be missing is the social area, because the social area for here is basically the bunk. But I feel like other than that, this is probably one of the closest parallels to the Bebop you can get. And I kind of dig that. Org now has 35 members. We're far away from even having the Javelin operable. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. Well, I mean, admittedly, my org has like 4 or 5 people, and I don't think any of them play consistently. So, I mean, who knows how many would actually show up if I was to do something. But then on top of it, even if they were all there, we'll see about trying to get enough people for my Kraken. It may just come out as a floaty base that will hide somewhere. All right. But look how pretty this girl is. She's so nice. Oh, hold on. I just realized I want to double check, make sure I have enough, what's it called? Got everything repaired. Repair is good. We love repair. Repairing is our friend. Landing. Yeah, okay. I thought I'd done it just before I left. Oh, hey, actually, while I'm here, let's find out what we can bring to the table here. So, of course, our freebie, just in case someone actually hunts the Polaris. I would love a free 30. Mercenary. So, I think I have learned part of the... What? No call to arms. Rude as hell. I think I found one of the reasons why we weren't really getting any progress on the yellows. So I've been watching a few vids of people walking through how they got through their yellow into orange. And pretty much everyone is universally agreeing that the progress of patrols is separate from your full Foxwell rep. But doing about 5 yellows unlocks a second yellow patrol. Doing 5 yellow patrols unlocks a second yellow patrol. And I remember seeing it. It was like 55K versus like the 32K as a reward. If you do like 5 or so of those, that's what unlocks the orange patrols. So I haven't been noticing the 55K patrols for a while. And I'm wondering if that's why we haven't progressed. I've just been seeing the 32 lately. So we're gonna see if we can find those 55K patrols and see if we can do a few of those to bump up to the next level. The golem fits in the Asgard. Yes, it does. Yeah, I saw that. I really like the fact that this thing can hold some nice sized ships. I can tell you that the Pisces just barely fits. My guess is the cutter might be a little too big. Might not be. I mean, it's on that edge, but I think it might be. It'd be a Russian, 100% a Russian doll. The golem is based on the cutter. Cutter came first. Honestly, I think the golem was based off of a Lego block. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like just one floating Lego. I kind of love it though. It's such a fun ship. It's so agile too for such a size. All right, let's see. Call to arms. I want my call to arms back. Gimme. All right, let's see if we can find the 55K Merc one. Security sweep. 55 invasive creatures. Might have been 50, but I thought it was 55. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, we'll just do the routine patrol to start with. Maybe it'll pop if we just hang and do a few of those. Unless, hold on. Scan several. This might be it. Let's try it. Yeah, this sounds like the second one I remember seeing. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Because as long as it's not the ambush, because the ambush does not take us to, what's it called? Things. Does not take us to aces. All right, we're going. Let's go. Oh, wow, it's been a while since it's gotten snooty like this. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was putting the chicken before the egg. Yeah, exactly. The cart before the horse. Oh, I did it. I was putting the chicken sandwich before the egg. Used to hate Drake. Now it's grown on me over the years. Yeah, I feel like Misk and Drake pretty much are my day-to-day like ships. I love both of them so much. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. 25. That's the closest one.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
I will, Walton. Thanks, Dispatcher Walton. If that's your real name. What was I saying? The thing we were just talking about. Oh, yeah. Drake and Misk are kind of my go-tos, I've noticed. I do love my, Anvil. Ironically, my current 2 combat ships between the Asgard and the F8C, and I love my F7A. So obviously Anvil does have a place in my heart. But like overall, if I'm flying, I either seem to be flying Misk or Drake, generally speaking. Those are like my 2 go-tos. Used to love Misk, now is always talking about him. Now that's Anvil for you. That's fair. That's fair. Attack really needs to speed. I'm glad you mentioned that, because yes, number 1, I thoroughly agree with you. That thing is slower than the max, which is already kind of slow. So 4.2, I think it wasn't Friday's build. I think it might have been Thursdays, either that or Tuesdays. They did do an overall increase of both Star Lancers in terms of speed. So I'm hoping that sticks around, maybe even gets bumped up a little more by the time Wave 1 gets in. Because yeah, I 100% agree with you. 100% agree. Oh, god damn it. Press the wrong button. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ping. Always do what it tells you to do. Funny thing is, it would actually already be red if it was supposed to be. I've noticed that they don't really need the scan other than to push the mission forward, because once you get close, it'll actually give you the little bloop bloop and go red automatically. It's like the honor system. It's like, yeah, I don't know it's a bad guy. Oh, look, it's a bad guy. I'm shocked. Honestly, right now, see, like that. Like I haven't even pinged and I already know. I wonder if it's bad. Let's find out. Come on. A little bit more. There we go.
Damn, whoever set that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Oh, I will. I did. I checked it. There it was, being fired at. Yeah, that cracks me up. Honestly, right now, minus the medbay, the Asgard is better dropship than the TAC. I agree with you. I was literally just thinking that. Like, if you put in a Pisces or a Nursa in your ship, you basically have, generally speaking, all the features that I'd want from the TAC. I do like the roominess of the TAC. Like, I like the fact, going back to the whole Bebop analogy, like there's actually, relatively speaking, like livable quarters in the TAC, as opposed to the Asgard. The Asgard doesn't really feel like it's, I mean, technically you can, but it's not really built for like long-term like spacefaring. Like it seems to be intended for like, you know, a long engagement and then go home. But meanwhile, the TAC, like it's built to go out for weeks on end. It's got living quarters, you know, all that stuff. This has a food dispenser, but yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's a little RP more than technical, but it just doesn't feel like it's supposed to be like a lived-in lifestyle ship, so to speak. But I would still pick the Asgard over the TAC right now. No question. No question. What I would love is down the road if they either built like one more cousin for the Asgard Valkyrie family that is this, maybe a slight bit less cargo space, and in return it has like living space, or they revamp this with like a small little like break room or something. Like this would be everything I wanted. Especially what I think really sold me on this was how there's so much of it is pilot forward. Like it's built to be a good puncher from the pilot and only improved upon with the second person, and that's Cap, you know. Not lie, but Cap is in top. That's like the pinnacle it can hit. Like getting 3 or 4 people won't improve this ship. 2 is basically the end, Everything else is just beneficial to the mission as opposed to the ship, and I like it. I like that a lot. Wait. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. All right, let's see what we got here. Continue searching the area. I really look forward to when they actually add internals for these asteroid bases. These are going to be fun. Objective complete. Give me my next spot. All right, up here.
Don't see anything here.
Me neither, buddy. Me neither. See, I swapped out all the repeaters. They now got attrition 3s and 4s. And then I've got chaos 3s for the missiles. And it's kind of nice, I gotta say. The only negative I would say I currently have... Oh, hold on. Hey, drop out. I think I clicked the wrong destination. Overshot it. Just a little. Not there. Right there. There we go. Quantum beacon. Gotta head to the quantum bacon. It's delicious. Oh yeah, my one complaint. The range on the infrareds that I'm using. That's the one negative I've currently got. So I do like with the cross thing, what's it called? The profile one. Cross shape? CrossFit. Whatever that thing's called. I like the distance you can fire those at. But I like the power of the infrareds.
That's the client.
Oh.
Whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
All right. Got to do whatever we have to do. Well, I'll tell you what we have to do. We have to shoot missiles.
Keep the pressure on them.
I'm trying. I got to get to him first. Come on.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, man, the profile on these guys. Come here, you. You, right there. There we go. Lock it. There we go. Oh, nope, you.
I'm hitting out. Take care.
That's it? Ah, there's got to be one more, right?
Good. I think we're in the clear now.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Easy breezy, beautiful.
Scans are clean.
Heck yeah. All right, let's go look at this guy. Is he also a big bolt of flame? I noticed last time I was doing this, the terrapins, the moment that I hit them with missiles, when I soft lock them, they basically looked like if a ship could be Johnny Storm, if a ship could be the Human Torch, that's what it basically looked like. Yeah, this one kind of does. Wait a minute. Is that a... No wonder it blew up so quickly. Why are they sending a frickin' Herald after me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Who would put that? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing? All right. Let's go see what else we can find now in the contracts department. Oh, really? That's it? Maybe we have to go back to a planet or a moon, some sort of terrestrial system. Let's hop to a moon. Moons. Where are they and what do they do? I mean, that looks like a moon. Why can't I go there? Maybe that's a planet. Why can't I go there? Did you upgrade my F8C? I did. It's a classy little bastard now. It's Ardor 2 and 3s, attrition 3s, and Rattlers. It's pretty cool. I don't mean to brag, but it's kind of a cool ship. I put them all on my executive, my fancy edition. Right? They're a joy. They are an absolute joy. All right, we'll go hang out floating over Microtech. There we go. And oh yeah, it's suffering from to go to a moon you must go to the planet syndrome, which is really annoying, but whatever. Okay, let's see. How about now? Yellow security sweep. That's it, hey? Okay, well, you know what? We'll take it. That'll get us more. Yeah, rattlers are so fun. They just look so angry when they fly out. Just rawr. They're so good. Would recommend A+. Oh, you. What's wrong with you? Call to arms. That's what we want. We want a big blurry quantum beacon. All right. Do. Well, that's inconvenient. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. Oh, no. Okay, it was smart enough. Sometimes it'll... I haven't found a consistency to it yet, but sometimes it won't give me the OMs around the planet. It'll just be like, well, you can't go there. And then sometimes, like now, it does, and then it's a lot easier. Shenanigans. Yeah, I do like the Rattlers. They're pretty fun. Asgard could use a MRSA and MTC. Could load up 8 troops, both. Hell yeah. It also, in my opinion, looks cooler. I mean, I like what I can do with the tack, but I like the way this one feels, you know? Especially when I'm in, like, you know, murder mode instead of in industry mode. When I'm ready to shoot to kill, this has got just such a good feeling for that.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep.
All right, 21, 18, and 14. Well, 14 wins. Whoa, that could have... Hold on. Where are you going? What's going on, buddy? You gotta calm it down, man. You're gonna get us killed, vectors. Here comes the frickin' lineup. Come on. Point to the center. Point to the center, you crazy pants. Something's not right here. Oh! That's why. I thought I was in SCM. Apparently I just bumped it, so I went into nav mode. That explains so much. God damn. That's why I can't have nice things. It's like, this seems impossibly fast for SCM. Come on. Come on.
Let me confirm.
Yeah, you confirm. I'll go on to other useful things. All right. You're next. Let's go.
Let's move on.
I told my org, not buying the Asgard, it's not needed. Yep, that is almost exactly what happened to me. When I heard that it was coming, even before it was announced, when it was leaked, I'm like, there's absolutely no functional use for me to get an Asgard. So I didn't even look into it. Like, I was like, no, it's another Valkyrie. I'm good. I haven't even gotten a Valkyrie. I didn't feel I needed it. It didn't really fulfill a role I needed. And then once it came out, what was it? I wasn't even planning to look at it when it came out. There was something I was going to test. Oh yeah, I was going to test the cargo grid on it. And then the moment I got in there and I looked around, I'm like, wait a minute. I started seeing the uses, especially since I had heard almost all of the weaponry was forward facing. I'm like, wait a minute. For a single or duo ship, hold on. And then I started flying with it, and I'm like, oh my God, hold up. This is answering a lot of problems I've been having. They were problems I hadn't even really thought about either. I'm just like, there just isn't an answer. You know, I honestly didn't expect there to be an answer, because I felt like the issues I was having were kind of the point of the trade-offs, you know, whereas like this ship is good at this, but bad at this, good at this, bad at this. And to find one that kind of intersected all the things I wanted, I thought I was really kind of chasing something that couldn't be balanced. And then the Asgard came in and went, well, hold my beer. I'm like, wait a minute. I agree. Right now, not knowing what else is coming down the pipe,
Okay, that satellite's good.
definitely the 2025 ship of the year at the moment. Honestly, if it shows up in Ship Showdown, I'm expecting it to get a paint this year, because if it's in Ship Showdown, all my votes are going to it. Like, everything else is decorative, because this is the one I'm voting for. Like, literally, I will start a political movement to make sure that this is what gets voted for by everybody. All right. Pingy pingy? Not yet. I wanted you to know I upvoted your last issue. Oh, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, it looks like the copy of the issue that I was using literally had 1 day left. So, like, I think it was like later that day, it timed out, so it didn't get it. And I haven't had a chance to find another one. But yeah, I gotta go find it. So the issue at hand, for those who are curious, this came up on Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, could have been Thursday. Could have been Tuesday, Wednesday or Friday, one of those two. Basically, the issue was that for the F-8C specifically, you can't swap out missiles in the ship loadout. If you have them in local inventory with the ship being available, they won't show up. And so I was looking for a issue council for that, and it turns out, and I was able to also confirm it with the Asgard, this is actually a ship-wide thing. All ships currently have this problem. And so there was a IC for that that I filled out and put on the Discord, but apparently it was on its last day. But since it's, you know, all ships, at least that as far as I can see, I would think someone else probably would have made a card, you know? I was shocked that there wasn't even a dupe marker on it. Like, I would think that would have gotten a lot of kick up. But fortunately, there is a workaround. Just manually move the missiles, which eventually, if we're, you know, physicalizing everything, that will be the way you do it. But for now, I'd much prefer to God, look at that. Look at me. I'm in space, guys. Oh, this is so sexy. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new IC for that issue at hand.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Neutralize target. All right.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Excellent. That's what I want. Let's go murder some people. I want to shoot missiles at them first, if possible. I know I don't need to, but, you know, need to and want to are completely separate beasts. Come on.
Target destroyed. Any hostile activity? Giving you the all clear.
That was fun. I like that. That felt good. That felt really good, guys.
Scans are clean.
All right. Coordinate time. Wicklow. That's who I'm doing this for. Doing it all in the honor of Wicklow. I just need some hats. I need some hats so I can get some cool ass military components.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, one other thing I like about flying this ship is the pivot point. The pivot point for this ship is basically the center of the ship. So when you're rotating, you basically, as long as you have the width and you got the depth, you can rotate any direction and you'll safely do it from where you are. I kind of like that. You don't end up with like your butt smacking something when you rotate, or your nose is too long or whatever. Well, I'm searching the area. Oh, wait for dispatch. Okay. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Scan is clean.
Looks clear. All right, we have swept security. Yay! Look at us, a bunch of winners. Okay, contracts. Okay, security sweep. Yeah, still just security sweep. Okay, well, we'll keep sweeping. We'll keep sweeping the floor. I am curious though, even though everything I've been told repeatedly is that this doesn't directly tie in, I'm still curious about progress. Okay, cool. I am making some nice progress. So last night when I ended, I was about at the dot for junior. So 2 of these sweeps has given me at least a noticeable chunk right there. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. I think when I go to refuel and all that stuff,
Appreciate you covering that patrol.
I will I will swap out for the F8C for a little bit. Yeah, we'll just go a little back and forth, play with the toys. As long as this ship doesn't blow up, I've got a couple of spare fuses also, so that's handy. Hey, True, have you run into having to replace fuses? That's kind of cool. I mean, it's gonna be annoying when you don't want it, but I like the fact that it's working. Ended up having to do that after a pretty hefty battle with the Asgard. My engine literally stopped working. Like I could turn it on and off and it wouldn't work. Went out and it was like, oh, need more fuse. There we go. Targets to neutralize.
Oh no. Get ready.
Oh no. Ah, brother. Come on, man. No, I'm pointing at you. I don't know about those guys. I'm talking about these guys over here. The ones that made you go, ah, no. Ah, boy. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Right. Come on. Lock it. There we go.
Okay.
Meow. Oh, they both are over here. How nice.
Shields hit.
Well, you know what? I don't care. Oh, hey, look, that missile finally found its home. Only you can find a special home for missiles. Come here. You're so zippy. Look at you, zippy boy, being a zippy boy. There's one.
Hell of a job. Don't back
Thank you.
down now.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, which one's this? Ah, this is the actual challenge.
Target
Well,
destroyed.
that was a challenge.
All right. Any more hostiles? Finger in play.
Haven't been lucky enough to deal with the fuses yet. I'd planned to load up the vulture. That's actually exactly what I did. So
Don't see anything
this week, before I started working on the patrols, I was like, well, now that stuff is starting to pop, pop fuses, I was like, well, let's just go get some. So I did, what was I doing? It was really dumb. Oh, I was doing patrols, soft deathing them. And so I had my Polaris nearby. I'd do patrols, soft death them, swap over the vulture, and then scrape them. And then I made fuses. But the thing I discovered is literally they take, I think it's like 0.01 RMC and 0.02 construction material. So with one SCU of each, you can make 50 fuses. So my vulture, actually, wherever, I can't even remember where I put it, but wherever it is, wherever it's housed currently, it actually has more than enough to generate another like 100 or so fuses. So I just went, okay, you know what? I made 30 fuses. I'm good. I left him in New Babbage, and I've just been going back occasionally to grab a couple of them. Oh, look, we're actually, hold on. I want to fly through here. I've been wanting to do this. Let's see how dense it is over here. So I did see that there was a gap. I want to fly the gap. If I can. We'll see. Ooh, look at this. Hold on. Do I have my lights on? I do have my lights on. Okay. Oh, this is cool. All right. So far, so good. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That was fun. I could see that. I could definitely see Alien Romulus vibes from this. Oh, God. Yeah, this game, like, I'm super happy they're doing the whole year of perf improvements, QOL improvements, but it's also giving them a chance to finally play catch up with a lot of the content. And I didn't realize how sorely it needed the content. I mean, I knew we needed more content, but I didn't realize how sorely it was missed until we got to this point where it's like, oh, dude, yeah, we need this. I'm feasting. I'm dining on all this content, man. It's great.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
When you were flying the gap, just like when the ship was heading towards the ring of that planet. Yes, right? 100%. Like this game, this game already was, I mean, everyone jokingly calls it screenshot simulator. I mean, it's got good vibes, but like the vibes we're getting now with the like all the asteroid bases and like the god lights casting through like from the sun and stuff. Oh, good feels, man. Good feels. Ugh, so good. Pardon me while I just enjoy this a little too much. Ah! There. I feel better now.
Okay.
Hello there. Okay, I assume I have to kill you, but I don't know who where the protecting guy is. This is what's killed me on previous missions. I would go to protect and it would go red on me at one point.
Okay.
There we go.
Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Operation Security Blanket. So don't kill him. So if I see a cutlass, double check.
Okay.
There we go. What's up, buddy? Meow. Woo! That guy could have hurt himself. Okay. You. Nope, you. There we go. I mean, I think mine's hitting more of his shields though. How's that working out for you?
Target destroyed.
Whee!
You're doing good. Keep it up.
Oh, I will. Rest assured. Rest assured. Come on, buddy.
Bogey.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Well, I at least got his shields off, it looks like. All right. We're zipping around. There we go. Meow. Meow.
Channels, I'm under attack. Please,
Oh,
if you hear this, help me.
Shush. I got you. Don't worry. Like, as long as you can pay the bills, I'll help. Like, you wouldn't happen to have any ace pilot hats, would you? Oh, interceptor helmet? That'd be swell.
Don't worry, with me by your side we got this. Remember, it's a trap, always a trap, unless it's not a trap. But then is it not being a trap inside itself, hiding in plain sight?
Indy knows. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's got some flying problems. Rude! You don't have any wings. You shouldn't be getting snooty there, mister. I mean, he's still pretty freaking agile, that's for sure. Oh my lord. Come on. Really? Oh wow. I ate all of my my energy laser. Eat energy laser, pal. After this one, we're gonna have to reward ourselves with some food and drink. Stop with the jabbing. Come here, you. Come here. I swear to God. You have no right to be this jousty. You know what? Hold on. I mean, I know he's a bogey. Whoa! He's spinning out!
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
That was awesome. That was a complete spin out.
Clean. Job well done.
Thank you. I try. Like I'll go to the other coordinates right after I have a snack. It's snack time. Take off the hat. Sir, I said take off the hat. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have some carafe noodles. Noodles. Let's see. In fairness, it was a screenshot ship bind sim until 4.0. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I had a lot of fun adventures in 3.0, but 4.0 is really what's kind of opened the door. I'm also thinking, like, before 3.18, it was just a wacky, zany adventure simulator. But because after 3.18, at least we could, you know, it's definitely been a fun progression. It went from a fun thing where you can hop on, do some stuff, and it didn't matter because next time you logged in, it was as if nothing happened. Then 3.18 happened, where all of a sudden now it's like, oh, stuff actually is persisting, but the adventures were semi-limited. Now, not only are they not as semi-limited, oh, wow, there you go. That was weird. But we're also getting a lot more diversity in our adventures since they're able to work on the content. It's just going up, 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 up. It's great. So you know you're correct with the tack and kind of bad forward-facing angles in general. The more we talk about the tack, the more I might melt it. I'll wait until 4.2. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna hold on. So here's, I'll show you something. I'm kind of proud of this. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Check this out. As soon as I find the button I'm looking for, here we go. Yeah. Okay. So check this out. This is taking a while, but with my fleet, we get rid of all owners. Actually, we'll just go to ships. There we go. Check this out. LTI down the board with 2 exceptions. One is the Pioneer, because you can't get LTI unless you originally bought it. And then number 2 is my starter pack Avenger Titan. Like, those are the only 2. Everything else is LTI. The negative is, because of that, and because of the fact that I've put a lot of effort into adding a lot of savings to things, like, I can't melt them without a cost, without a literal cost. But the plus is that, you know, nothing's gonna go. So the catch for me when working on that is I don't melt, but I can always, if I don't find it useful, I can always upgrade higher. And I think that's probably what's going to happen with the tack is if I don't feel it probably for the next month or 2, that may end up becoming like, say, my like Hammerhead or Odyssey or any of those. You catch my drift there. It's just like you, gray hair and gray beard. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, so in terms of my character, I designed him since my org is very RP heavy. I actually designed him based off of the like spec I'm kind of seeing for this guy. My guy is an ex-merc who has a passion for exploration, and he got pulled into the org and eventually kind of rose up to become the president of it. And because it's effectively a club, it's like the Explorers Club, and so he's got kind of like the lean, grizzled military vet. But like, I wanted a little bit of it to kind of remind. I mean, obviously, lean is not something someone would say about me. I will freely admit I have a head that's the shape of an egg, and if you've ever seen a French boule, a type of bread, that is my body type. But like, if I was to be like a my age but like an ex-military grizzled veteran, I think that would be me right there. That's just enough punishment. You paid money to recover it, cannot use it instantly again, but get it back somewhat soon. Keep the game loop going. There you go. There you go. I hope they do insurance like Tarkov. Has great insurance. Each item costs verify, and if you lost it, you get it back a day or 2. Well, they did do. Now the thing is, nothing is final until it's final, you know. So I mean, what they've announced definitely is got room for iteration, etc. But they did a pretty good breakdown of kind of their intention with it, where and I kind of like the direction, because it gives me something to shoot for, but it also does bring value to what LTI was, and it also doesn't completely bone everybody else too. I like the way that they've kind of built out the concept of multiple levels of insurance and a warranty. I like that idea. I do have a feeling they'll probably do a little bit more iteration on it, because I can't poke too many holes in it yet, but it does feel like if I dug too deep, I could probably find some. But I think as a V1 of the real world implementation, I think it kind of makes sense. All right, let's slow down. We're going through Rocktown. Going through Rocktown. Greater Roxburgh.
Okay, now that you're here,
Oh, pings. Okay. Ace Pilot. We're gonna go fuck up an Ace Pilot, guys.
This guy's just picked up a ship that we've tagged as extremely dangerous. If you engage, be careful.
Oh, I will be careful. This is my first ace. I was kind of admittedly hoping to do those in the F8C, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that chance. Oh, I'm so excited. I saw you guys put a couple messages, but I'm gonna I'll respond to those in just a moment. I want to keep my eye on this piloto. Yep. There we go. Oop. I was hoping to shoot him or missile him, but that didn't work out. There we go. Oop. Yep. Well, that's a good sign. Ugh. The key is I don't want to freaking blow up ship. I just want a soft death.
Target destroyed.
Oop.
Kill confirmed.
That is
Oh, that was super cool.
more than a soft death.
You know what? They seem to be the type to be carrying something of value. It's up to you if you want to take a look.
I do. Okay, let's see if we can spot him without blowing him up. Come on. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Ah! Let's go get our hat. We're going to get a hat, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna get a hat. We're gonna get our hat. Our very first hat. We're gonna get a hat. Knock, knock. Hat retrieval squad. Okay, let's see. Here's the... there it is. Hat retrieval squad, here for your hat. Can loot his ass. Okay, step 1, we want that. And step 2, where's the armor switch? Oh, is it over here? Oh, right here. There we go. I want your hat. Want your hat? Put it in here. Want your hat. There we go. I feel like I still want your hat. Are you in there? I don't know, man. I don't know. I also heard the flight suit's pretty cool looking, but that's not what I'm here for. Okay. If I pull back. Okay. Good. You have no hat. I have a hat. I have your hat, buddy. I drank your milkshake. I drank it. It's mine. You're dead, and I took your hat. I bet you feel bad, don't you? I'm gonna take your grenade. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my grenade now. That's right. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of him. What? Is there something behind me? Why can't I don't know. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'll take that. Yes, please. Boom. Okay. There we go. Now the important thing, I want to take a picture. Take a picture of the fact I have your hat now. Oh, look at him go. He's mobile. Good job. Good job. A+. Would steal hat again. All right. Once I'm inside, I will catch up on massaging. Excuse me. Plop. Oh, so cool. That was nice and clean. That was super clean. Oh my God, I got my first hat, guys. Literally 3 days of yellow missions, and I finally got one hat. 2 more, and I can go for a size 2 component. I'm very excited. All right, let's see what I missed. You don't want old time. Yeah, no, that's right. You don't want old time players to have a massive advantage, but should get a little bump in insurance for backing early. I agree with that. Like, you don't want the game to basically be over from the get-go because of the fact that people that got in early basically can circumvent it. I do agree with that. I like my personal favorite types of systems are ones that reward the early loyalty, but are still have effort involved. And I feel like right now that broad statement is covered in that there's still a cost involved and effort involved, but it does feel like, and I'm not saying I know what they are because I haven't put any effort into thinking about them, but it does feel like there's probably some loopholes in there that they'll have to think out. But that's the thing about game development. You'll notice like a lot of systems, people will be like, this is a dumb system. Why are they putting it in? they're putting it in to prove it's a dumb system. One of the biggest dangers when it comes to game design is just looking at a system conceptually and going, that's dumb. I mean, unless everyone agrees from the get-go, like that's working on it, like we don't want to do this system. That circumvents it altogether. But if some of the team is saying this has benefits and other people are saying this doesn't have benefits, you're not going to know until you try. And then they go, yep, you're right. And then they'll yank it out. And that's kind of the stage we're at. So I'm pretty sure when we get it in, we're going to see holes and then they'll iterate again. But right now, I think it's a good start. It's a good starting point, in my opinion. Let's see. Just love the Tarkov system. You can insure or not. If you do, it'll cost you. Then you get it back in 2 days or so. It's a great system that keeps you going and forces you to play with other items during that wait time. Call it yellow mellow. I don't know. I didn't really many loopholes in the insurance program. I don't think there are loopholes on the surface level. I think it's going to be edge cases. I think we're going to find loopholes in the edge cases. Basically, the thing that's tipping it off for me that we'll probably run into them is the level of complexity in the system. The fact it's not just 1, 2, 3 and that's it, or one level and the flag of insurance or not. The fact that there are subsystems to it where it's the combination of 1, 2, 3 and warranty, and it's purchase versus like purchase with real money versus purchase with virtual money. Those to me scream that there will be edge cases. But I don't think you're going to find them until it's actually in the game, because I don't think that the core system has any problems with it. It's the edge cases that we're going to discover as we play it. It's kind of like, what was it called? The commodity system, where, you know, we found out duping was a problem. Duping is definitely not part of the design, but the edge case of what caused the bug is where the duping came from. I think it's going to be kind of like that. The base insurance, I see no loopholes on the add-ons. Yeah, exactly. Like the base concept, I definitely feel seems pretty clean, pretty clear. And that's why I don't think they're going to do a lot of massive iteration on, I don't think they're going to do any major changes to it. It's the subtle things, or the finding the holes and sealing them up. That's where I think the iteration is going to come in. I don't expect him to go, yeah, this was horrible, we're going to start from scratch. I feel like it's probably going to be, broadly speaking, what we've seen, but there might be small, subtle changes or clarifications or iterations on some of the side parts. Like base LTI and buying insurance in the game seem pretty straightforward, but the upgrades, yeah, exactly. The warranties are where I think if we're going to run into problems, that's where I think it's going to happen. And not necessarily because of LTI or, you know, real world purchasing. I think warranties, it's just the fact that adds another like level to the matrix when you're trying to calculate like all the different ways things can go wrong. That's the thing that kind of adds like an exponential level of possibilities, basically. Yeah, and as we know, duping has been a problem in this game for a long time. And I do think eventually, to a reasonable amount, it'll get solved. But that's going to be the point where we bottleneck on the duping, because right now duping is inconvenient. If someone dupes, it doesn't ruin the game for everyone for the most part. It can make people find certain things pointless, but it doesn't break the game in terms of overall capability. But once we get into warranties, the whole point is that everything is unique. So when duping happens, or a workaround to avoid having to deal with the warranty happens, that will be, relatively speaking, a game breaker. In my opinion, they may have a different opinion, because that's the other thing. It's like, what is important to me isn't necessarily what's important to CIG, but I feel like that would be the case. Because that last sentence, me versus CIG, is where a lot of, I think, when you see fiery posts between what CIG is doing and what people want them to do, that's where it kind of, that's the exact point where you'll run into that. It's the same thing with like your favorite IP, your favorite fictional show or movie, where it's like, I don't think the characters would do this. That's true, but we're just consuming it. We're not the ones making it. They get to pick it. We don't have to like it, but they get to pick it. They're the ones writing the code, making the story, blah, 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 all that stuff. All right. Scanning. I have a feeling it's not illegal. I have a feeling it's a good satellite.
Looks like a monitoring satellite.
Because, like I said, it'll actually ping red before I have a chance to even regularly ping it. All right, let's get this last one. Man, I'm so happy. I got my first interceptor hat. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, too. I don't know why I thought it would be, because I've run into some of the AI where they're, kind of, really annoyingly smart. But that guy, he wasn't a thing. This may be the best combination to do the interceptor aces, because I didn't have to fight other people while fighting him, and I didn't have to worry about losing track of his body while dealing with the others. I did see a neat technique, though. So I was watching a video before stream, this guy's recommended guide for fighting aces, and the one thing he brought in, which makes total sense, that I haven't heard a lot of people talk about, because one of the biggest issues people are complaining about right now, and I think it will be iterated on, but we haven't had a chance for a new patch since this came out, is the fact that if you kill the ace and go deal with the other guys, you'll lose track of where the ace body is. Or if you kill the other guys and then kill the ace, will you have time to loot it before it moves on to the next thing, and then you lose the thing. What he recommended was kill the ace and then basically force the baddies to actually fight you within a kilometer of the ace. That way, when it's done, you'll have enough time to get the ace in front of your ship, and you can ping it from there. And I was like, oh, that's a really freaking good idea. I didn't have to worry about that because he was literally the only person I had to fight. But when I get into those dogfights with 2 or 3 dudes plus the ace, that'll be pretty handy. Come on. Last little bit. There we go.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. All right. We completed that. And it's done. Nice. Yeah, I do agree with the lag thing, because I've also noticed trying to you could see it as I was trying to trace a tag, it was janking all over the place because I couldn't hold on to it. I couldn't hold the tag. It would just kind of earlier it was just very smooth. So yeah, I do think that there's a certain amount of lag that's definitely affecting it. So it may become more intensive, but it might be a little easier for me to follow the lead though, because at least the pip would be where I expect it to be. All right, let's go back to New Babbage, because I want to drop off my hat. I don't want to lose that due to some weird glitch. And we'll swap out for the F8C. New Babbage. New Babbage. New Babagino. Let's see. There it is. Oh yeah, even getting out of the hangar, I was noticing some slowdown.
Quantum drive is now on.
Boop.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, now where is my pentagon? Pentagon. There it is. I see you. I see you. Let's go, buddy.
Quantum drive
Bajoosh.
on.
Excellent. So I got one down. If I can get 2 more, I can start looking at some S2 components. Maybe I can upgrade one of my F8C items. That'd be pretty cool. see. What do I need for F8C? Hangar. F8C.
Is now off.
I could upgrade my power plant or my coolers. Either of those would be nice. Or my quantum. Okay. Those are all. Oh, hold on. The cooler and the power plant, or the cooler and the quantums are both S1s. You know what? Maybe we should try one of those. Let's do that. Just to test it out, you know? Get the experience. Okay, what we're gonna do first is we'll go swap ships, because even then, we're going over to Wicklow to do a turn-in. I'll need the ship. Or would I? Maybe not, because maybe I want to take that with me and do the swap over here. Yeah, Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Well, when I land. Either way, I got to go get some repeaters, because that's the one purchasable thing I require for this. Oh yeah, how's my monies doing? I did spend a lot on my upgrade. Okay, I've gotten about 150K since last time I checked. Okay. Yeah, I dipped under 12 mil for all the upgrades. I spent about $1 mil on my Asgard upgrades. 1 million space bucks.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Hello. I'm big friendly ship. How you doing? All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with the money I've got. Trolley-loo-ley-lay. Whee! All right. Okay. Okay. So first off, let's open up the hoobity doobity. See the button to open that door on the ladder? I did. Yeah, actually, that's what I was using a lot yesterday. I'd press the button, then run it backwards to just bloop, plop down. I was actually just thinking about that when I ran by. I was like, I could have done that. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. All right, where are we? Here we go. Star Citizen Resources. We want our Wicklow sheet. Oh yeah, it's both directions. You got one button down so you can open it to go up, and one button up to open it so you can go down. Yeah, they've got so many redundant buttons in this. I love it. They've got literally 6 buttons to open the back ramp, which that's crazy. And then you got one for each side, and then you got the button to open the pressurized door for going up, and one button for going down. I like it. I like it. It's very resource forward in my opinion. I totally dig that. All right, ship components. So trade for useful ship parts. Let's see if we can find that mission. Let's see what it looks like. Wicklow, trade for useful ship parts. That's the one. Okay, so we need 1 Panther repeater, 3 helmet. Oh, wait a minute. They took the script off? Oh, I see. The script. So the script was used for favors. That part I knew. But only the highest level one needs favors. Okay. We just need helmets. Oh, but we need 3. We need 3 helmets. Okay. That's right. It's 3, 5, 10. For some reason, I thought it was 1, 3, 5. No, it's 3, 5, 10. Okay. In that case, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. We need more. We need more stuff. That's fine. I'm not in any particular rush. I'm just looking forward to trying it out, you know? Yeah, the ship is very supportive of my wants in life, and I like that. All right, let's stack up all the scripts. There we go. 576, 579. Oh, hold on. I guess I got to move it over first. Then we can merge it. Rude. Oh, wait a minute. Is it a different type? Is it a different script type? Hold up. Council. Ah, yeah. Okay. I got council script. Crazy. My first council script. And then the helmet. Oh, that's right. I've got other on. I was like, why didn't it show it? Because I have it on other. Let's check the end. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. We got the interceptor helmet. That's important. That is important for all things. Mark 4. Oh, okay. I can't stack them. They're unstackable. That's impossible. You can't stack them. All right, we're going to send that down. We're going to bring out the F8C. It's time to enjoy some F8C fun. The executive edition. Roll. Curious if I've tried putting a fuse in where there's 2 in the cargo bay. I wonder if 3 will do anything extra. That's actually the main reason I made the fuses. As far as I could tell, no, it doesn't do anything different, at least that I witnessed. But I didn't do as thorough a check because I was setting it up to do that when we blew one of the fuses, so I needed to use it anyways. But as far as I could see, because I've put a couple into a few places, I didn't see any difference, unfortunately. But I won't say it's conclusive yet. That'd be pretty handy. When we swap back to the Asgard eventually, we'll have to check that again. We'll take a look. Man, there are a lot of people on this on the Wicklow spreadsheet. Looks like about 90 people. 90 people looking at that spreadsheet, man. That's a lot of spreadsheet looking. All right. Oh. Well, it didn't put it away. Interesting. I wonder if it's because it didn't overlap, so it didn't feel the need to put it away. That's cool. In that case, let's go test it while we're here, you know? Let's find out. Okay, first off, yeah, this is my clean one, so we're good. Let's go up top first. Look at the specs to begin with. All right. So to start with, we have 24 output. Guns are at 4. Engines are off. Shields are at 9. Okay. Where's my... There we go. Guns are at 4. Shields are at 9. And I turned off 2 of my coolers because we didn't need them. Okay, cool. 4 and 9. We'll remember that. 24, 4, and 9. Those are our magic numbers, guys. 24, 4, and 9. Okay, and then we'll go over here. Grab a fuse. Okay. And we'll shove a fuse in the fuse hole. There we go. Got 3 running fuses there. what about back here? Do I have 3 in there already? No. I do have room for 1 more. Okay, we'll grab the other one and put it in. I guess we should just put both of them in my bag. Here we go. It looks like there should be room for 2 more, but I don't see slots for 2 more. Oh well. Hey, move. Open the door. Open the door. I'm important. Yep. All right, let's see what it looks like now. Okay, 24, 4, and 9. Yeah, it doesn't look like it increased anything, which is a bummer because I would have loved for it to. But I think there is the advantage of the fact that now I've got, you know, all the fuses fusing. So if something goes south, I at least have fuses that are backing it up. So I'll take it still as a win. But yeah, I was curious about that myself. So I'm glad we at least experimented with it. All right. Oh. Also, I wanted to get this thing repaired up so that way I don't have to remember next time, because it'll suck if I'm like, okay, I'm going to take off and we're going to, you know, use missiles and I'm out of missiles, and then I'd be sad, and well, no good comes of that. All right. How much is it going to cost? What? Oh no, because I'm not the only one on here. Yeah. All right, fine. We'll do it next time. I like that you can see I'm pressing W and S, so forward and back. And you can see the, oh, actually, I wonder to that point if I did that here. Yeah, okay. Ironically, that's exactly what it looks like for me. That's so cool. The attention to detail is bonkers in this game. Part of the charm, man. All right, let's get off and hop in our F8C. Honk. These hangars need a few more alcoves so you can have just some medium ships off to the side. It's an extra large hangar. There should be room for medium ships off to the side, in my opinion. Just my opinion. But I mean, come on, man. Come on, bruh. All right. This one should be the main landing guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 42. I can handle 42. That's fine. All right. Let's go get a mission. Contacts. Mercenary. Yellows. Any oranges yet? Oh, nope. That's fine. Okay, we want not routine. We want the sweep. Let's sweep it up. Wait. Oh. Okay, I didn't notice that they fixed that. I was actually able to set up a flight path from inside the hangar. I know that was a problem before. That's awesome. I would say it's you know, obstructed or not possible. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, let's go.
Shields offline.
Let's get out of here. We got ships to blow up. Meow. Heck yeah.
Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol.
Oh, I already did. I'm geared.
I'm not sure what you're really into about that.
I'm geared up. I'm ready to rock. Let's do this.
Shields online.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Scan away.
Looks all clear.
All right. Where to now, buddy? Got it.
Shields offline.
Scans are clean.
Damn straight they're clean. Think I'd leave any crumbs? No, sir. No, sir. Maybe, sir. Nah, not really. No, sir.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's go. Meow.
Let's make sure the sector's secure.
All right.
The marked locations and run a scan.
17, 30, and 10. 10 wins.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Damn straight it is. It's a wonderful satellite. Best satellite I've ever seen.
Head to the next point.
It's the best satellite I've ever seen. Science facts, my friend. You wouldn't lie to me. Probably.
Okay.
Well, I have a feeling this is going to be a bad guy satellite. Call me crazy.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You're clear to take it out.
All right.
Check fire.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Okay. That sounds fun. Let's kill bad guys.
Target destroyed.
Next.
You're on 'em.
Target destroyed.
There you go.
Let's move on.
Easy peasy. My pew pew ship is wonderful now. Yeah, we got one more place to ping. Where's the ping? That's right. I was warned about this. We'll jump out and jump back in. There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
And when you can't find it, leave and return.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go.
Shields online.
There we go. There we go. Let's go ping. Ping-a-ling. Hi, bud. I'm searching for bad guys. How about you? All right, there you are. I see you. Commence pingling.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional.
That satellite is friendly.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
All right,
Shields offline.
on to the next spot. Oh, look how dense it is. There's a lot going on over here. Well, we'll try to get around it. Nope, nope. You son of a bitch. What? Nope. Come here, you. Quantum beacon. I want my beacon. Screw your port Tressler bullshit. I want my beacon. I had my beacon. What'd be really nice in this point is if there's so many things densely in one area that you could like thumb toggle, you know, between them. That would be really cool. That's my new recommendation of the day. My new request. Thumb toggle between dense coordinates.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, look. Biblical. It's a cross. Alright, enough of that.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
Shields online.
Neutralize targets.
Away.
No prob. Bring them on. I'm not even going to use missiles because I want to shoot them all. That's the way to do it. Snacks. Oh, hello. Hello. Jaggedy jaggedy.
Target destroyed.
Meow.
Good. Keep it up.
Next. Hello. You're my new friend.
Okay.
Oh, you're jinking and jiving. Come here. Hey. There we go.
Clear. Scans are clear of targets.
I want to see what this is. Oh, is that the other one I blew up? That must be the other one I blew up. It's kind of yellowish. Hold on.
Scans are clean.
Oh. You got the renegade paint, don't you? Oh, jealous. I want it for free. Give me the renegade paint. Gimme. I want your renegade paint, buddy. Why can't I want to steal your renegade paint? Hold on, let's check the door here. Nope. 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 What if I oh. There we go. I guess that's not gonna really help, is it? Ooh, look, I'm making bullet holes. Bullet holes. Delicious bullet holes. Just want your paint. And those guns are cool looking too. They're yellow. Ooh, stylish guns. Like it. Too bad about everything else on this ship. Womp womp. Okay. Let's see what we can find in the mission department. Look at that. See, I've done 4. One would think I gotta be getting pretty close. Oh, orange. We're there. Our first orange mission. We're big boys now, guys. We're living that orange life. Let's do it. Let's go see what the threat is in terms of orange versus yellow.
Shields offline.
Fox will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Look, I'm fine. Don't worry about me, buddy. Let's go get that orange contract. Make that orange cash. How are we doing on the money department? Okay, broke 12 again. Okay, buddy, don't blow it. This is our opportunity to show off that we're good at this shit. Don't run into a rock or something.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make
All right.
sure they stay safe.
Got it. Okay. Do that. We can do that. Just gotta get closer so we can rattle them. Rattle them with the rattlers.
I'm under attack.
I understand.
If you hear this, help me.
I'm trying. Hold on.
The fighters off me so I can work.
And
Something. That
locked.
ship is toast.
Yeah, I get it. I get that.
Okay.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Okay, menu. Birdie, caca.
Shields hit.
I mean, but how much?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
You're welcome. You're welcome, citizen.
Anything on the scans? Think you're good.
07.
We're clear here.
Honestly, I'm just here for the pride of a job well done. And the money. And the hats.
Offline.
But outside of that, that's it. Maybe the recognition. But that's it. Money, hats, and recognition. That's all I'm here for. I hope I get another hat. I hope.
Quantum drive is now up.
Quantum drive. Quantum drive. Let's go. God, that was so fun.
Looks like you're ready for a security sweep.
Mm-hmm.
Should be seeing waypoints.
24, 13, and 30. Okay, 13 is the winner. You're first, buddy. Wait, do I see 4? Oh, there's 4. Hold on, I didn't catch that one. Where are you? Oh, you're kind of close too. Okay, you might be the next one. I was probably closer at the beginning. Ah, well. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. After that.
It's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
15,
On to the next one.
24, 13. All right. You're technically closer. Pardon me, I'm here to ping. There we go. Really?
Getting some strange readings from that satellite.
Well,
Has to be safe.
they're gonna get stranger once I blow it up.
Hostiles inbound.
Cool. Love a challenge. Oh, we got a big chunker and we got a little guy. Okay. Look, whoever wants to attack first. So you're gonna get here first. Here we go.
Target destroyed.
Pressure on them.
Target
Doing
destroyed.
a hell of a job.
Well, that was a little easy peasy. I like it. Oh, ooh, another one. I didn't notice there were 3. Goodness, that's fun.
Target destroyed.
On to the next one.
All right. 25 and 14. 14 wins. Oh yeah, completely open. Let's just zoom on over. All right, scanning the scannable.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Okay.
Let's proceed. Let's move on.
Okay, and we're out of here. Yeah, orange is definitely a little bit more. Doesn't feel like anything individually is more difficult, but it feels like there's more, and that more is the difficulty. That's fine with me. I don't mind that at all. At all. Here we go. Very nice. So we get under 5. There we go. Ping. Ping. Ahem. I said ping. Look, I'm pinging your area, buddy. I don't know what you want me to do here. Pinging. All right, you know what we'll do? We'll do the thing that they had mentioned in previous ones. We'll hop away and then hop back. Euterpy!
Drive is now on. Bottom drive
Yep.
is now off.
And now we'll fly back. It feels like this ping area may not be pingable. We'll see.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, we're gonna go close enough to flip the patrol coordinate trigger. Even though I do believe that ping trigger is one we see up above, but still. There we go. Go. Let's air brake. How about that? Let's
Shields online.
there. That'll speed up the air brake something nice. There we go. Now let's see if we can find something to ping this time. Otherwise, we may be in an awkward situation. Come on. Be the ping you want to see in the world. I'm wondering if it's over here, because I think that's roughly about the right amount. We'll see. You're unknown. Yeah, you're an asteroid. Damn it. I was hoping. Alright, this one might be glitched out. Yeah, there's nothing to ping. I pinged all I could. I can't ping no more. I'm literally in the pingable spot and it won't ping. Razza frazzin. All right. Well, that's a shame. My first orange and I can't complete it. All right. Welp. We'll get another one. I bet that was the end too. That's what I feel like. Abaddon. Sorry, man. We tried. Let's look at where my rep is, though. Foxwell, how you liking me? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Security patrol. Yeah. What do we want to do? We just want to patrol for some security. That's it. Man, I was doing so good too. And then that happened.
Shields offline.
Just rude as heck.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Bottom drive is now off.
Exactly. Crap happens. Speaking of which, that happened on Friday with poor Indy. I think he had an unsettled tummy. And, well,
Now that you're here,
crap happened for sure.
apply to the designated points to ping your scan.
Shields online.
Poor guy. He's felt better since then, but man, he did not have a good day that day, let me tell you. Let's see, 16, 14, you're the closest. I will give him props though. He usually will poop on like carpet. He actually pooped at the door, which is hardwood, which was really nice. It's definitely a possibility in terms of him feeling uneasy from the move, but it has been, at this point, he's been living here for about 3 weeks and hadn't had it happen before. But that doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't the case.
Okay.
Takes a little time to get used to a place, you know, so yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility. All right. There we go. Ping.
Damn, whoever set up that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Oh, I'll get rid of it.
Check fire.
Oh, I checked. Turned out I need to kill them.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Excellent. That's what I want. Want hostiles. Give me my hostiles. Actually hasn't had one in a while. They're pretty rare, so I'm happy when it's been a decent amount of time. I'm trying to think of the last one. Last one was about, what, 9 months ago? Something like that. I'd have to check his records. But yeah, no, he's been pretty good. You're first.
Target destroyed.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Oh, I will keep it up. Rest assured.
Target destroyed.
Head to the next point.
All right. Nice, flat, direct. I like it. Okay, 23, 18, 18. This guy. Just barely. Yeah, I would imagine, like, if stress is what's inducing him, that would definitely be a contributor towards it. Nah, he's been pretty good. I just looked over. He's hiding, or not hiding, but sleeping underneath the other table. The eventual Lego, etc. table. All right, ping area. That's your real name. Which would be a weird name, so I'm guessing it isn't. And we're scanning, and we're scanning. There we go.
It's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
All right, we'll just let it be. We'll let it chill.
Let's move on.
Oh, we're moving on. Rest assured.
Okay.
What? Right? Yeah, he's ready. He's ready for his spot of his own. I mean, admittedly, even at the other spot, he would still change between a handful of locations, but I'm sure he definitely wants to get his own little spot. A place for him to call home.
Hold tight. That satellite isn't registered. You cleared to take it out.
All right, well then I will take it out as cleared.
Check fire.
We got bad guys?
Hostiles inbound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Roger, roger. 6.3, eh? Oh, except he's also really hard to spot. Because he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. Hey, don't you unradar, buddy. Ah, nice little spin attack there, whatever that was. To the Lotus Blossom.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Pressure on him.
Come here. Come here. Hey. Hey, buddy. With your dancey moves. What's up with that? Your dancey dances. What? Look at this jankery. Look at him dancing around like some sort of crazy dancy guy. What's wrong with you?
Destroyed.
Yeah, that's right.
Next point.
Eat it, you bad man. I'm gonna blow you up anyways. It's principle, man. Yeah, it felt pretty good, didn't it? It kind of did. Not gonna lie. I want to see what that little bit is. What is that little bit? Oh, it's still got pieces. I think you've blown up as much as you can blow up. All right. Next. Oh, poop. I gotta leave and come back, huh? All right. We can do that. We'll go to Microtech first. Right? Yeah, he's in constant flux. He's like, I need a stable home, Dad. I need a stable home for my doggy ways. All right. Patrol coordinates.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now suck it. There's the ping area. The Pingaria. Say ping area? I said Pingaria. That's what I said. Looks clear. Meow. All right. There we go. At least this time it's playing nice.
Okay.
Really? 3 of them, huh?
Uh-oh. Getting some strange readings from that.
Uh-oh.
Just to be safe, go ahead and neutralize it.
All right. Happily.
Check fire.
I love the uh-oh that he gives. Uh-oh.
No.
That can't be good.
Get ready. There's company coming your way.
That's fine. I expect him to. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you're down here, huh? Oh, you're already hitting me. That was quick. How? You're too far. How could you hit me?
Okay.
All right, well, I'll stick with the radar I can see. Ah, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Hey, buddy. Look, pal, I see you.
Target destroyed.
Doing a
There.
hell of a job. Don't back
Thank you.
down now.
Target destroyed.
Wow.
And with
That time it was made of paper.
it's done. Scans are clean.
Offline.
All right, off we go to the next one. A beacon of quantumness. Zoom. And we're out of here.
Quantum drive is now off.
position.
All right.
Shields online.
Boy, those shields come back quick. I like it. It's got to be around here somewhere. Hello? Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Looks all clear.
More coordinates, huh?
Shields offline.
We're clear here.
Quantum drive is now on.
No.
Quantum drive is now off.
So far, I've only used 0.01 million fuel.
Shields online.
Negligible, one might say.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect.
Ah,
Make
got it.
sure they stay safe.
Okay, I got you. Well, this seems like a fun spot for some missiles.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
I get it. I gotta get there first, though.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I get it. I get it. I'm coming.
Lock.
Taking heavy fire!
I'm trying.
Quick, take that ship before it's too late.
Loading. Target destroyed.
Okay, next.
Keep it up.
Okay, next. There you are.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Woo.
Good. I think we're in the clear now.
I am in the clear. I feel pretty clear. Ah. Ah. We did it, though. Yay. My first orange. I got eight more scripts. Got so much script, I don't even know what to do with all the scripts. It's scriptastic, my friends. That's what's in here. Da-dee-dee, da-dee-da-dee-dee. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Who the heck is that? Nothing. All right. Actually, how much is a Gladius? Maybe I want to try decking out a Gladius. That'd be pretty fun. How much is a Gladius in space bucks? Anvil. Right, it's a Gladiator. Oh, it's not Anvil. Is it Aegis? There we go. Gladius. Where would I find one? At the Gladius store, of course. There we go. 2.3. How much quantum fuel does it have? 1.3 SCU. Okay. Looks like, at least according to Urkel right now, it's only places in Lorville. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. What was I going to try? Oh, right. Quantum distances. I want to see how much it has to travel around in. Okay. Distance is not my concern. It's the consumption. Consump. Well, it can go from Microtech to ArcCorp, so it can hang out in one location. That's good. That's good. I kind of want to play with one. I kind of do. Hold on. Let's look at this. So, what do we want to swap this out with? Attrition 3? Sure. I'm really loving my attrition runs here. So I got 3 of those. What can I do over here? Resters, Vipers, Chaos. Ooh, Chaos. Wrong play. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah. Viper. Yeah. So let's look at the Chaos one. So if I put Chaos, and then Rattler, that'd be kind of an interesting little setup there. And then Shields. Could go Concord. Then military grade C is 16 segments. Since I can't do that guy yet. Yeah. Well, if we're gonna do 16 segments, we could do. Oh no, then we'd lose a segment there. Never mind. We'll keep that military C then. And then grade C cooling. We did Civ A. 22 cooling versus 17.6. Oh, I see, but they're swapping them out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we can keep that. And then the Quantum. Slap another Atlas in there. Everybody loves a little Atlas slap, you know? A little Slappy the Atlas. We'll save that guy. We'll call it Gladius. Why not? There we go. And then poop out my shopping pile here. So what does it think we need and where would we need it? Center mass. Well, let's see. If we're going to Lorville, let's see how much stuff we can get at Lorville first. Lorville. Not a lot of it. Of course. Oh, wait a minute. Is this all in Pyro? Pyro. Lorville. Okay. 1 item in HD. Ooh, and that one makes sense. Okay. So the guns are at HD Showcase, which of course, that makes sense. Where else is kind of nearby? By Genie, New Babbage, Orison. Buy Genie. Okay, if I buy Genie that one and buy Genie that one. Okay, and then Babbage? Nah. Well, I mean, we'll be at by Genie. But that I don't wanna head down to what's it called? ILW, so we'll ignore that one. Maybe make L2. Make L2 would be good. Okay. I think that's our shopping list. I think we got our list, guys. Let's do it. Let's go buy a Gladius and deck it out. Why not? Okay, what do I need to do? How do I play this? Okay, so first things first, we got to go to Lorville to go buy it. I'm in maps. That's why I'm like, why can't I find where I need to go? Because I'm already there. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Someone's cooking something outside and it smells good. Oh, danger. Oh, that's rude. Ooh, look at these rocks. Very jaggy. Like it. Good vibe. Okay. Go. Or stun.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, this will be kind of cool, I think. It's been a while since I've really kind of tried to tone up ships, you know? I've been mostly just kind of rolling with stock for a while, so it's kind of neat to, you know, actually try to build some stuff out. I like it. Come to think of it, I've still got the F7A to deck out too. I haven't done that in a while. We'll have to do that too. Not now, but it's gonna happen. It'll happen. Oh, it'll happen, all right. Oh, that feels nice. Good stretch. Good stretch.
In 100 words or more, please describe this odorous smell of delight that has your tongue dancing in want of this scrumptious delight and makes thy nostrils flare in want.
Yeah. It's hard to make my nostrils flare when someone actually says it, you know, directly. It's like, am I doing it? Am I flaring? Is nostril flare? Ken has flaring nostril? Not sure. Unsure. Dog disappeared. Where did he go? I don't know. It smells. It smells kind of like chicken. It smells chickeny, like maybe a not really a grill, but maybe like a fried chicken. And oh, it's just pulling me in. It's like that homemade breaded fried chicken. It doesn't smell like KFC. It smells like. It smells like you could probably get it at like a grocery store. So it's not like the best, but it smells good, you know? Yeah, I'm betting he's smelling. He's like, I'm going to go find it. He's going to be disappointed. He's not going to really have a lot of options. Ah. .1. Exactly. He's like, excuse me, have you heard of our Lord and Savior giving me food from my belly? No? Well, have I got something to tell you? Splinky dink. Ah, Lorville. Excellent. HGTV Snitches. That's a great name. For some reason, like Home Garden TV Snitches. Why would they do that? Why would they snitch on you? Hey! Took some hard work, but I officially finished the Hunt the Polaris contract. I put a lot of work into that contract, but, you know, it was worth it in the end. Yeah, that'd be right about there. Oh, I had it at the wrong rotation. Looks like another smoggy day in Loreville. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you have your mask directly fastened. Don't breathe in that nasty ass air. Oh yeah, so in theory, let's see. If I recall, right over there. Yep, there's the tram. And where is it? Somewhere in here you can actually see the station, which I thought was pretty cool. Where is that station? Be a little lower. Oh, yeah, I think it's right down there. Yeah. A little smoky in there, but you can kind of see where it is. All right, let's go. Q? How dare. Everybody's using up all my hangers. No consideration. Report suspicious behavior. That billboard's acting a little suspicious, if you ask me. Taste all of its own malts. Cruise. Restore, refuel, reforge. It's a shame that these pads aren't in use. I never see those being used. Primarily because I think they're aesthetic, but it'd be really cool if one of these was available for like the small ships. I would love to land on one of those little guys. Ooh, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take another free 30. Gimme. Please and thank you. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah. Coming in for the landing.
Take off. Engines offline.
All right, everybody out. Just to make sure, I don't have one already, do I?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Like-
system.
No, I only wait a minute. No. Okay, that's right. I was like, wait, I know I have more than one Aegis ship, but that's right. This is the only one that would fit in this hangar. Yeah. But a Gladius would fit in this hangar too, so I don't have one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go buy one with space bucks. Space bucks. Everybody loves them space bucks. Oh. Yes, take me up to Tisa, please. All right, so step one, we'll go pick it up at the store. Whoa, I saw someone whoosh by. That guy. What's up, buddy? All right. We're going to buy an Aegis Gladius. Yeah. Purchase. Confirm. Yeah, I got myself a Gladius now. Let's go buy some goodies for it. Okay, so while we're here, we're getting... Wait, 3 attrition 3s? Are there only 3? Yeah. Okay. Huh. I don't know why 3. 3 is... I guess, is it like one's under... Yeah, I noticed that their drawing speed was a little delayed there. Nose. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was wondering. All right, to the store. So the only thing we can get here in Lorville are the attritions. I'm curious, do I have, from other things that I've bought and upgraded, do I have any paints for this guy? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have just a base ship. I guess I could buy an Invictus paint for it. Then then I could upgrade it with that at least. I don't know why I have such an aversion to base paints. I guess it's because then it looks like every other ship, even though there's only a finite number of paints, so it'll just look like one other person's every other ship, you know?
Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, I'm with you. Most of them are pretty bland. Like the first thing I had to do when I finally did get the Asgard was I had to put a new paint on. I was like, I'm not gonna have that base white paint. No sir. No sir. I forgot the name of it, but it's the black with the yellow trim. I just wish it was a darker black, but it's kind of a matte black, like a charcoal black. I like it though. Last light, yeah. I also picked up the bronze concierge one too, because that one looked kind of cool. But yeah, the black light, or the last light one's the one I'll probably be sticking with for a while. It's got a good look. Has a good look to it. Concierge. That's what I like about the paint selections is, like, even though, like, in my brain, I'm like, it's going to be the black and yellow. There's no other option. Other people will be like, you know, it's got to be the sand one, or it's got to be the bronze one. And so even though there's only a few paints, there still is some personality in the fact that you picked one. And I kind of like that, where you're like, that is obviously Solstice's Asgard. It may look like others, but I could definitely tell that's Solstice's. Okay, so 3 attrition 3s, huh? All right. Let's do it. Actually, this is what I want to put on. I'll put this one on. This looks like a good gun for my Gladius. I'm only going to get one because I don't want to be greedy, but I think this one would be a good Gladius gun. What do you guys think? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, how come I have to be over here to show that? Like, and I can't read it from over here. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Desert Storm vibes. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It does have kind of like a, I don't know, like an Apache sort of vibe to it, like a gunship, like a chopper. I don't know why I'm typing attrition. Guess what you can see? Attrition. It's a tough choice, but I figured it out. All right, we're gonna get 3 of these. There we go. it is nice that I'm actually spending my money. I usually just end up kind of collecting it because there's not a lot of stuff that I'm really shooting for, but it's kind of fun to have something to shoot for right now. I do like building stuff out. All right, let's see. Vehicle. Gladius. Weapons. Go down to the bottom. I think you mean attrition. I think you also mean attrition. And I think you also mean attrition. Yeah, that's what I think. Just an attrition party machine here. There we go. All right, now we just need all the other things. Okay, so attritions have been attrished. Check. Let's see. Now we go to Bygenie, RL3, and Mick L2. Okay, Bygenie is probably the next. See, the ironclads went back up for sale for peeps. Makes sense. Today is Drake Day. So yeah, little bummed, but understandable that they didn't come out today, but they'll come out. They'll be out eventually. This might be the last time you can get them as concept. But yeah, I hope people are ironcladding up. I did find a great 1-2-3 punch on CCUs for today, though. The Guardian into the Caterpillar into the TAC. Like you can get a nice triple for, I think it's like $30. You get basically 115 worth of progress. Ooh, yeah, someone spent some money. I respect it.
Now arriving from Tisa Space.
Yeah, I was checking my current CCUs because I ate some of them for the Asgard, so I had some gaps now for my other builds, and it popped up and I'm like, oh my god, yeah, no, that's absolutely perfect. So I bought 3 sets of them because I think I have enough stuff that I could successfully upgrade if I had 4 of them, but I'm like, I don't need to chase that many things simultaneously, so I got 3 sets of that combo. Tisa Spaceport. Let's go, Tiger Boy. Whee! That makes sense. Yeah, I'm planning to pick up what was the one I was gonna get? There's a cap that I wanted to get that I haven't gotten yet. But I'm holding off on the off chance because there's still 2 more days. So in theory, it's not guaranteed, but in theory, the war bonds from all of ILW should be available tomorrow. So any of them you missed. But then there will be at least 1 more new war bond. And so I'm hoping in the last 2 days, I'm trying to remember which one it was. It might have been the Hammerhead. Or the M2. Either of those 2. If I can get those, those would be some amazing cleanouts for what I need. Aegis. Gladius. Yes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that.
Please visit us.
I'm a little, not a lot, but I'm a little surprised that the BLD didn't pop up. But it does kind of make sense if we're having to hold off on doing base building until after the new year, which sounds like is what they're leaning. Oh, nope. Doors, please. Let me out. I don't want to go to someone else's. Go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I've heard from one of the, I'm trying to remember which dev was talking about it, but like there's a high likelihood we're not going to see base building until the beginning of the new year. And if such, wouldn't surprise me if they also like pushed the prioritization of shipping, because why have the BLD out if you can't do anything with it? They have definitely repeated that all over the place, where they're like certain ships won't be out until at least the tech is out to support it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get it this year, the BLD, but I was kind of hoping we'd at least see the concept for it at here. But it's not a military thing either. I'm like thinking this out. It's not a military thing. So actually, I guess that kind of makes sense too. So, If you had to guess, do you think it'll hit? I don't think so. Because it's directly tied to base building, and there's definitely been more than a couple of statements that base building will probably be beginning of next year, because of the refocus on performance and stuff. Oh, that was weird. That wasn't me. I was literally like tilting my head. I'm like, am I the one doing that? No, that was a animation. Okay, crazy. But I have a feeling it'll probably, the concept might be at, here's my current guess. The concept will be available for sale at ILW or at CitizenCon. And then it will be going live with base building, which would probably be like the first or second patch of the new year. That's my guess. Let's see. Maybe SitCon? Yeah, maybe SitCon. That's kind of what I'm thinking. When I say hit, I don't mean flyable, buyable. Yeah. I could see SitCon or ILW. Like it feels like it has to be one of those two. Like I don't think it being available for purchase will be in the next year, but I do expect that we probably won't be able to see it in action until then. Asterisk. I bet we'll see it at SitCon at the very least. Let's see, how many of what do we got? Let's move one of those, and we'll bump that, and we'll bump one of these, put it on that. There we go. Yeah, we'll see how that runs. Actually, hold on. No, we're gonna go a little crazy. We're gonna test stuff out. Oh, nope. We definitely want that. Yeah, we definitely want that. I heard that warning. Okay. Yeah, let's start with that. Pool being yellow is probably a warning. It's like, hey, buddy, what are you doing? Hold on, let's test this out. Okay, if I remove that. Okay, I'm wondering if that's just stating that it's under, because I'm noticing weapon has that, but it's not like there's a warning in particular to that. We'll try that out. We'll see how that works. Oh, hold on. I'm still missing one. We can put that into shields. There we go. Okay, we'll try that. We'll start off with that. All right. Man, forgot how maneuverable this thing is. Even with landing gear up or down, it's very maneuverable. Ooh. Ah. All right. So we're glad I looked over there. Baijini. We're heading off to Baijini next. Ladies and gentlemen, we're off to Baijini. All right. All right. Skadoosh. Oh, that's weird. You can hear me still revving up the engine as I was boosting. God, that's a weird combination. So let's see. Yeah, when we get to by Genie, we're gonna get the Rattlers and the 2 Concord shield generators. Okay. Then after that, it's the Chaos Missiles and the Atlas. Okay. Now let's see where we can overlap here. So Atlas is stuck at her L5. We have no choice there. But what do we have that's kind of near? All right. All right. All right. It's Crusader. Here's her. Her L5. And L3 and Mick L2. Mick L2 is all the way up here. Her L3 is all the way over here. Orison, which is over here. New Babbage, Area 18. I mean, we'll be right here. Might as well, yeah, we'll just drop down to... We'll see if we can land. We'll put it that way. If we can land, I'll get it there. Otherwise, otherwise we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Then we'll have a nice little Gladius to do some patrols with as well. I like having options. Options are the best. All right. Alrighty. OM5. Oh God, it smells so good. I don't know what it is specifically they're making, but oh, now I want fried chicken smelling all that. Oh, they're pretty close to a KFC. I mean, maybe not the best fried chicken, but I mean, it's accessible fried chicken, right? Hey, at least I can get here quick. There we go. There we go. Fly through the donut. Oh, that's promising. Nothing like floating ship pieces right outside of a hangar to make you feel confident when you're landing. Actually, you know what? That is something I'm realizing. I haven't had that problem in a while. Not since probably 4.0 launch. The mystery of the busted ass hangar where you couldn't leave or you couldn't enter. Or you thought you could leave, but then you couldn't leave, and then you die. Oh, good times. There we go. Oh, wait. Always do that. Always do that. Oops. All right. To the Galleria. And we are going up to the Galleria to grab. Going to Platinum Bay. Grab 2 Concords.
Yeah.
7 SA Concord, yeah. Yes. Confirmed. We need 2 of them. Okay. Done. We could swap those out right now. Oh, we could. And I actually put the ship away. We'll have to do that right afterwards. Then we got live fire. Not live fire. What's it called? Ship weapons. Great name for a store. Wee crunch. Are you really living if you're not jumping off of locations? Not really. Food court. Where are you? Yeah, ship weapon shop should be there. Come on, buddy. Where are you, ship weapons? I don't think you were over here, right? Not over in that nook. Definitely not in that nook. Okay, you weren't in the food court area. You over here? Must be over here. There we are. I see it. I see it. Okay, and here I get the rattlers. We need 4 of them. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Time for a drink. And a snack. Carry. Thank you. Little sippy. Little sippy sippy. I'll just leave it over there. Just oh, I think someone ate it. The wall consumed it. Now I'll have some noodles. Because who wants some noodles? I want some noodles. Food stuffs. Good stuff. All right. Put my box on. There we go. And we're out of here. All right, back down to the hangars. Is that the same guy that's running in circles down below? Could be. Could be. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gladius away.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we
Please
go.
visit us again.
Then we'll go over here, go to vehicles, go to Gladius, systems. There we go. Shield generators. We're gonna put a couple of Concords on there. Heck yeah. For you. Oof. The industrials. Got it. What are you doing here? Why do we have some? Do I have a ship here and I don't remember? I probably do. I have to. I mean, I guess that's by definition exactly what happened. All right, and then the missiles. They are not going to let you do that. Not here. So we have to go down and swap them out manually, which is fine. Actually, not going to lie, it is a little fun.
Welcome to the ASOP
It's very manual.
system.
Very manual. It's kind of cool, kind of hip, kind of with it. Retrieve.
Selected. Stand by.
Stand by.
Delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay. Down to the small hangar. Hello, little guy. Okay, we're gonna have to pop in. And, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna, number one, we will have to pop in. But number two, where are the missiles? They're on the sides, right? Oh, that's gonna make things so much easier. Okay, cool. So we'll unlock the ports. Yep, look around it. It's very cool. Yeah. That's a ship. There we go. Ports are unlocked. Now we're gonna move the ship over next to, there we go, over here. Right there. Perfect. Perfect-ish. Mm-hmm. Okay, so send this down. Someone needs some WD-40, that's for sure. All right, now we're gonna send out, oh man, I got a lot of crap in here. I forgot that. All right. Oh, hey, and a script. Well, you know what? Eventually I will go back, so let's do that. Now we'll bring the rattlers out. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bring that up that way. Never mind. That would be a dumb. All right, but the rattlers, we need those rattlers. We need rattlers. All right. Okay, 4 of them. What's your deal? Arrestor 3. Ignite 2. That's what we want. Come here, bud. You're part of the Ignite exchange program. Come here, you. God, this is way easier than updating my frickin' Asgard, like by miles. Another Ignite. And another Ignite. Oh, and rattlers. Bonk. Ah, I did it! I didn't think it would. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. That was a bonk of bonkening that was worth every bonk. There we go. Okay. Learning my lesson this time. Let it go past and then we'll rotate it. All right. Come here, you. There we go. Oh, missed it. Got a little too cocky there. No. There we go. There's that. And you. Get over here. Rotatey. No, sir. Here. Oh, almost had it. Come on. Well, you know what? What if we rotate it? That'll probably make it a little easier. What? Come on, buddy. Don't be that way. You know you want to be attached. You know it. There we go. Okay, this one we could just take with us. We'll go this way. All right, slap you in. Right about there. Perfect. All right, then we'll send you guys down. So don't lose them. Yeah, it's emergency missiles, you know. In case of emergency, have missile. All right, send them down. All right, so now we've got the missiles and the shields taken care of. So we'll take those 2 off. Chaos and what? Oops. Hold on. Oops. Right. My bad. Let's add those to cart. I'll remove the duplicate. Right there. Okay, so we got the attrition 3. Yes, we got the Concord. Yes, we got the Rattler. Yes. We are missing the Chaos. That is at Area 18. The scariest place to go currently. All right. I think we're good. I think we're ready. So in theory, with this this little combo here, all we need to do, oh yeah, first off, let's lock the ports again. Go. Ooh, a little overturn there. Yeah. All right. Now, let's head down to the planet. There we go. All right. Now, there it is. But I think I have a, yeah, I was gonna say I have a nav point still in there. There we go. That should fix that. Yep. All right. So we'll see how laggy it is to land. If it's too laggy, there's other places we can go. But this is the closest, you know. There we go. See how long it takes, if at all. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it looks like we're probably not going to get anything. I've noticed, I think that my account might have a bug with it in terms of Area 18 because first time I was here, we were having problems with takeoff and landing. I was able to land through impounding, and then it took like 5 servers to find one where I could take off. And I was like, okay, you know, ILW is there, so it's laggy, and that's fine. But I've noticed since then that I'll be calling for a hangar, and I'll see people literally coming in and coming out like constantly. And I have yet to even get a hangar queue. Please wait X amount of time. So I think when I did that first landing, my account for Area 8 or relative to Area 18 got a little borked. But that's fine because there's nothing really I need on Area 18, but it is a little inconvenient. Yeah, we'll go somewhere where the hangars are a little nicer for now. For now. All right, so let's see where else we can go for our goodies. Na-da-dee, na-da-da-dee-da. Let's see. So not area 18. Probably her L3 will be the closest, which means her L5 will be the next thing. Yeah, the DGS that holds area 18 on any of the shards has definitely had better days. All right, let's see. So we're going to not Mick. We're going to her L5, L3, three first, then 5. Or is it 5 first, then 3? Oh, it is 5 first. Or L5, then 3. There we go. That's the closer one. Yeah, that's where we're going. Nice little jump. Then we'll do 3 afterwards. Then we'll have a fully decked out Gladius. Yeah, the sooner we can leave the Arc Corp planetary system, terrestrial system, oh, the better. Put me into a nice peaceful little area. I think they only get 1 day this year. Let me double check. But yeah, only reason I remember is because it seemed a little odd to me, but I'm double checking. 1 sec. Back to RSI. Welcome back to RSI. Yeah, just May 25th. So today is the only Drake day, and then 26th and 27th are the finale. So the next 2 days are your last 2 days to go get goodies. Go get all your CCUs and all that good stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. One more mid-level CCU. Makes sense. Oh my god. So drunk. Such drunks. Where are you gonna put me? Oh, perfect. Graceful. All right, so this is her L3. L3 is home to the 2 Chaos 3s I need. Okay. Got it. Got it. This time I'm going to remember to put it away. Or actually, I don't need to put it away since I'm not going to use the loadout manager. I have to do it manually. Smart thinking. Thinking with that brain. button. Well, so much for thinking with that brain. Yeah, in terms of CCUs, like, I've got a few. Oh, that's right. It was the Inferno. That was the one I wanted to get the new cap for, because if they do make the earlier CCUs available, the Inferno was on the list. And I've had a cap for an Inferno for a while, but it was just a purchase cap so I could get it whenever. So if I could swap that over to the Warbond one, that'd be great. And then I could just melt this guy. Oop. But yeah, I got a few things that are pretty darn close to completion. Like if I look, oh, that's right. I don't need that one anymore. Haha. Like the Arastra, like there's a gap. I don't think this one will work. Like I don't expect there to be an under 25 C2, but just in case, I'm kind of keeping that there. The M2, there's room. The Arastra, of course, I can't cap yet because there's no mining stuff here, but like the Carrick, close to finishing out because of those two. Odyssey, same thing. I'm looking at a Pulse to Hammerhead, which, like, okay, maybe a Prospector one. Not this time, obviously, because that's not an ILW. Between the upgrade to the Hull A, the Prospector, and then the C2 M2, decent spots. And then I was also looking at, oh yeah, not even looking at the Gemini. So I upgraded to the Gemini, which was just a temp state to bump up. All I need on that one is the M2 Hercules upgrade, and then I've got that one complete. Because I could just buy it for 45 bucks. I could just buy it and be done, but I think I could probably get like a 25 to 35 if I wait. So I'm kind of holding off because there's no rush to get the Odyssey. I got the cap. It's just sitting there. So yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope, at least. We'll see. Got 2 more days. We'll see what happens. We'll see what appears. But it seems possible. Got a Geo. I'm trying to CC you up to $300 range with some savings. Oh, heck yeah. That'd be a good one. Good token upgrade. Oh, yeah, but the thing I was mentioning. So if I go back here, is this going to show it off? Yeah. Here it is. So this is the chain I noticed. So I already had the Mercury to MX, and I'm probably going to get one more because I've now got enough for 3 full sets. So if I get one more, I can do this whole set. But Mercury to MX, that was when I bought that one, 20 bucks off. So it was like 10 bucks for 20. And then MX to Caterpillar, 10 bucks for 20. Or 10 bucks for 30, sorry. And then from Caterpillar to TAC, 10 bucks for 35. So for a total of 35 or 30 bucks, I get 85 bucks for free. So it's basically going to boost you about 115 bucks total for the cost of 30. I'm like, that's a nice deal. That's a nice deal. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, where was I looking? What's going on? How does this game work? How do I sports? Not down there. And I think this is just to the gallery. Take in the view. Well, that's to the nothing. All right. Where's the, there we go. Weapon shop. Right. I had to recalibrate. I'm like, what am I working on here? Okay, we want how much? 2 chaoses, 2 chaos 3s. Okay. What? I'm in the right spot. Hold on. No, her L5. I gotta go to Platinum Bay. God damn it, I spun him around. I was even checking for that. Dummy. Dumb. Why are you such a dummy, dumb? There we go. 1 Atlas, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Whee! Ooh, got some good air on that guy. And like a double dummy dum-dum, I'm realizing I'm gonna need to put away the ship anyways because the Atlas has to be manually done. Double dummy dum-dum. All right, so we're here.
Welcome to the ASOP
Put away the Gladius.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go. And then we're gonna go to the loadout manager.
Goodbye.
Swap it out. Yeah, there we go. Then over to assist. Oh wait, I go to propulsion. Unequip the jump module. Save it. Now you don't need to save there, but I got into the habit of it because what would happen is if I do it too quickly, it gets confused. So I basically will do this so that way when I save, I know it's locked because I can double check the exclamation mark, and then I can now reattach the jump module. Boom. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. Your jump moduled up. We can now quantum and jump.
Welcome.
It's a good thing to do. I would recommend getting both a jump and a quantum module. It's a low bar, but I think it's useful. Okay, let's pull that out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Stand by.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right. Small hangar. And then back to the hangar. Then we got one more purchase, and that's the Chaos missiles at L3. And then we're fully decked out, and we can go test this sucker out. There we go. Yeah, get situated, my friends. Joe Mama's green. Haha, don't know what that means. All right. Oh yeah, and quantum. All right, and her L5. Let's go. Oh, L3, right? Her L3. Her L3. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we need. Hey, Cougar, how you doing? Go. We're routing it. We routed. Things are going well. Things are going well. How about yourself? How are things going for you? Oh, right. First thing you got to do once you swap it out, give it some juice. Gotta give it some juice. Doesn't know where to go otherwise. There we go. I like the sound effects, man. The Vanguard, the F8C, oh, they sound so good when they're powering up and moving around. Just grab you by the base. Not bad. Wife left today to finish the rest of her Korea tour. Oh my. Military tour or like civilian fun time tour? I mean, civilian fun time tours are pretty cool. Military, both in. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you for your service. Apt considering the weekend. Are you both stationed in different locations, out of curiosity? Admittedly, now I'm thinking about it, most military families I know, only one of the spouses is in the military, so they just tend to follow. But if you're both in, I could see you both kind of going different, you know, stations, different places. It's nice to have the Atlas in that thing. She's in Korea for about 5 more months, then we go to Alaska. Nice. Well, then here's to that. Let's see. It's it's May, so I'm assuming what, like mid-October, end of November. Is that when her current station is done? Are you both in the same branch? Octoberish? That's cool. Nice. Which branch is that? Out of curiosity. I can't believe I didn't know that about you guys. Air Force, heck yeah. When I was younger, I really wanted to be in the Air Force. I wanted to be an astronaut eventually, but really wanted to fly planes. But back in the era where glasses basically meant no dice, you know, it was like if you had to wear glasses, there's no chance you were getting in a plane. And then also, I am like massively afraid of heights. I think I could have conquered it if I had an opportunity, but the glasses basically killed it. And so I was like, okay, well, the fear of heights doesn't help either. I think that's part of the reason I like combat space sims and stuff, is it's my opportunity to do that, you know, without any repercussions, I guess, other than losing my video game stuff. Do I play I play a decent amount of tabletop, both tabletop board games and lot of RPGs. I freelance write tabletop RPGs, but I also play a decent amount of board games and stuff too. I used to play a lot of board game flight sims. I mean, they weren't the same thing. They were more tactical than they were like twitchy, you know, like the visual experience. But yeah, I loved tactical air combat games too. I already forgot what I was doing. What am I doing here, guys? What am I getting? Oh, right. Going to get the chaos missiles. So weapon shop. We got to go to the weapon shop. We got to go buy some missiles to swap out. Heard of a game called Blood and Plunder. It's Warhammer, but pirates. Ooh. I think the name rings a bell, but I don't think I've seen too much about it. Tell me the tale of this game. Is it is it a minis game, like a collectible minis game like Warhammer, or is it more in line with like just a sit down singular adventure type thing? Like, is there persistence in it? I did a little bit of 40K back in the day. I had Dark Eldar. Not for very long though, but I did play it for a bit. My friends kind of, this is the problem with a bunch of 20-something nerds. They'd get an interest up their butt, and everyone would invest to go, you know, play in it, and then some new interest would come along, and they're like, we're not doing this anymore. Collection, so you can do sea battle or land skirmish. That's cool. That sounds pretty awesome. I like it. I like the idea. There it is. Okay, chaos. Give me my chaos 3s. I want my chaos 3s. There we go. We're gonna get, how many of them? 2 of them, right? Pretty sure 2 of them. 2 chaos 3s. Wouldn't that be a chaos 6? There we go. All right. I was at 12. I'm now at a little under 9.5. So fully decked out 2.5 mil. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh yeah, Warhammer is bonkers expensive. However, I did hear some really cool news yesterday. Apparently, Warhammer did so well this year that they're taking 20 mil of their profits and just handing it over to the entire staff. Like they're basically divvying it up amongst staff as a congrats to them for doing so well this year. I'm so freaking, I love companies that do that just reinvest their profits in their people. All right, let's pop the ports, move this over in place. Another Call of Duty like game. Are you talking about for Warhammer? Interesting. Are you talking about the video game being Call of Duty like, or? I don't think anybody would take offense at what you're saying, because I think there's a lot of people that are, you know, it's their thing. A lot of people that it's not their thing. Like, I wouldn't get back into it. It's definitely not. Oh, damn it! I forgot to pop the port. It's not something I would probably hop back into, but yeah, I do know people that love it. But I am kind of curious about the Call of Duty part. Ah, repetitive like Call of Duty. That's fair. That's fair. I was like, because it's not very twitchy. That's the thing. When I think of Call of Duty, I think like FPS shooter. I'm like, there's not really a lot of FPS shooting on the board game, but I could see it being repetitive. Yeah, it's all loops. It's all mechanics and loops. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, just to be clear, are you talking about the video game or are you talking about the tabletop game? You're talking about the video game. Okay, that makes some sense. Yeah, we're talking about the tabletop game currently. But I can see that for the video games too. I actually haven't played one of my, Briku. I don't have to say one of my friends. You know Briku. Briku has really loved the most recent Space Marine. He loves that to death. I haven't had a chance to play it. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. A lot of the FPS stuff, like just in general, it's not even just Warhammers, but a lot of the FPS type games just feel so repetitive to me. But like that's just me though, because you know I know people like it, and I'm definitely not trying to yuck people's yum, but it is super not my thing. God, look how bonkers that thing is. Rester 3, huh? Well, you know what? This guy will do just fine. Chaos 3. The video game is Call of Duty. The board game is insane. Yeah, exactly. I can respect the board game, but that is an investment. Ah! Oh my God. Calm down. But it's just too much of an investment for me, both in terms of time and money. Like honestly, when I want to invest in a tabletop game like that, I'd personally prefer more of like an RPG one, because I like building out like the narrative and having like that sort of persistent story, which can be done with a tabletop game. It's just not a franchise that I'm as tightly bound to as some of my other ones. Mike, a guy I mod for, plays Warhammer 40k. He played it for a bit. I was like, yep, good game. After like 2 days of it, I was over it. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me too. Come on. There we go. Click. And we'll send those down for later. In case of emergency. Never know when you might need a, backup missiles. It's crazy expensive. Yes, it is. It is super expensive. That's the initial thing that kind of pulls me out. Like I remember, so this is what I'm about to state is like circa 2002, 2004, that era. And I remember that was when my friends were getting into it, and just a small base set, not even enough to really field a whole skirmish, just enough like to, you know, maybe do a small starter match with a friend was $30. And it's not like it's gotten any cheaper since then, you know? Yeah, 3 cars worth of, oh man, that's an investment. That is an investment. All right. Are ready to rock. All right. We are equipped. We are ready. Let's go find us a good Merc mission. We're probably a little far out for one, but oh, hey, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Ambush, ship under attack. Okay, we are, looks like a little out for one of the main missions though. Okay, so what we'll do first, because I realized we've been doing a lot of travel. Let's go refuel, and then we'll head back to Microtech for a run. Oh, hello. That looks familiar. Testing the waters. Yeah, starter's well over 100 now. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's bonkers. Got Blood and Plunder, got a 2-player starter set for 140. It's like, that's okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, any game where it's like you're if you can buy the base set and it works for 2 people, like, that's enough. If you don't want to get anything else, you're good to go. But if they're like, yeah, it's $100, that's for you. Now you have to convince someone else to spend $100. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna spend the extra hydrogen. I know I'm spending it now, but I don't care. I don't care enough. All right, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Oh, wrong button. Oh man, that's hilarious. Engines off and land are really close to each other. Let me make sure I didn't just scuff the paint. That's hilarious. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Okay. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. Okay. Now, we will go. We're going to go to, technically we're going to head towards Tressler, but that's not where we're going to head. Just going to fly in that general direction. 51 googly mooglies. That's a lot of googly mooglies, folks. That's one thing I could say about D&D and Pathfinder is there is a way to play online much cheaper because they got the rule books and dice for free. That one's kind of because technically you do have to pay for the books, but you know, a lot of people have, you know, backups of them, and you can kind of do that with Warhammer, but that's the thing, like people that get into that game are in it for the models, and so you know, you can cut little pieces of paper and put them on that are literally the size of the models and be like, this is what I'm playing with, and whoever you're playing with will be like, okay, that's fine for today. When are you getting your actual minis? When do you buy them? They won't allow you to keep that. I actually know people that if you're going to play with them, they won't play Warhammer with you unless you actually paint your minis. So it's not even a case of I've got the minis, I've assembled them, I'm ready to go. They're like, okay, that's step 1. Let me know when you're done painting them, then I will play with you. Like there is some levels of like hoity-toity quasi-elitism in that game. That isn't to say all of them are that way. I know a lot of people that aren't that strict, but I do know enough of them where I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. Tournaments, they have to be painted. Oh, 3 colors. There's even a specific minimum number of colors. Oh. Yeah, no, that's no, I'm good. I'm good on that part. I don't need to have that sort of strictness in my life. good. Oh man. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry, I read something on Spectrum. That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I know better. I know better than to read things on Spectrum. Oh boy. Yeah, so the thing I just briefly read was it's about the upcoming revamp of the referral ladder, and they recently did an update on there where Xylo basically updated saying, okay, look, got some good news. In order to compromise, when this goes live, we will have the new ladder, which is that part's already been known, but we are also going to in parallel maintain the old ladder for X amount of time. Hasn't been officially declared how much, but they said expect at least a year, but you'll have a chance to basically go up on both of them and get rewards on both of them. Okay, that's a cool compromise. There might be more changes. Like, that's not the part that I'm really kind of stuck on. The thing I got was someone posted a reply to the thread saying, asking, oh, I didn't notice that they just noticed that they're doing the two parallel ones, and you'll be able to go up in both ladders. Like, oh, is this new? And Xylo replied, yeah, as long as you've gotten at least one referral during the time of the old system, you will be able to continue progressing on the legacy ladder as well as the new ladder. And the person was like, oh, thanks for the quick reply. That's super awesome. And, in theory, that would be the end of that, chain. However, someone immediately posted, unrelated to that exact comment, but enough that they felt like they needed to. Xylo, do you find it reasonable that you're stringing us along this far, considering how close it is to the deadline? I'm like, dude, they're still working on stuff. They'll let us know when it's ready. But yeah, it's like, there's no such thing as a positive message when it comes to Spectrum in general. There's always going to be at least one message where they're like, boy, you really blew it, didn't you? It's crazy. Yeah, it's by July. I think it's beginning of July too. Oh, string us along and waiting for the full details, like the ladder, any exceptions, Basically, the fact that it's just been announced and no details about what's going to be on the ladder and stuff. That's the thing that they're considering being strung along. And I'm like, there's nothing to string along. It's not ready to be announced yet. That's the end of the story right there. It just always there's no and it's not exclusive to CIG or Star Citizen, but I've working on the community side of things is always thankless in video games, and it's just so rough. It's rough. Yellow, orange. We want the orange patrol. Yes, that's my only orange, so that's the one I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna try an orange with the new cleaned up Gladius. Let's see how this goes. Probably hasn't been finalized. Exactly. That's exactly my thought. Is I don't think it's a case of they're just sitting on this knowledge. I think they're still working on the, crossing the T's, dotting the I's, trying to figure out what exactly will fit on the chains, trying to think about the considerations. Like, I just don't think it's ready to be discussed yet. And I feel like there's sort of a conception by a lot of people, and once again, this isn't even a SIG explicit thing. This is more of a just generalized thing. Oh, hold on. Who are you? Sir? I'm trying to... we'll go here. One sec. Just want to make sure I don't have to deal with that. There we go. Like, I just got home. Let me go do my mission. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, once again, not exclusive to CIG, but just in general, like working on video game communities is just rough.
Wild out there lately.
It's a very thankless job.
Fox will appreciate you covering that. But don't go out low on ammo, another essential.
Like my skin's way too thin to work on that stuff. That's why I write code. I don't work on the community side. All right, let's see what we find.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
All right. Oh, also, hold on, while we're waiting. I don't need that. I don't need life support in the system when I'm wearing a freaking spacesuit. Posted a few times in Spectrum, then I had to take my stuff down with all the... Yeah, exactly. It's exhausting. It really is. Wait for dispatch. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Scan is clean.
New patrol location. There it is. It's looking for the yellow. It was hiding in the UI. Let's go. Hoping for an ace. We need another ace. Hey, at least I can get there quick now.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area.
Ah, all right.
Right to the designated
Ooh.
points, ping your scan.
14, 15.
Heads up, that pilot's track record is no joke. Engaged in the core.
Oh, that sounds like an ace. That's an ace. Let's go. We're getting our second hat, folks. Hell yeah, contact. Let's go. Come on. Oop. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah. Trying to outmaneuver my Gladius? Eat it.
Nicely done.
I'm a special boy.
There's a rumor that pilot liked expensive gear. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some interesting stuff in the package.
Right? Okay, let's see if I can find him. It was right about here. I'm not seeing him though. Uh-oh. It was too... I think it was... He blew up too much. Too much bloaty uppiness. I'm sad. Oh, no, hold on. There he is. Woo! Thank goodness. Hey, buddy. Coming to get you. Free me from my torture. There we go. Hold it. Hold it. Come here. Come here. Look at you. You look all handsome. Pertskern. Okay. Number 1. Bring this over. Number 2. Oh, hold on. Come on. There we go. 2. There we go. Has no hat on. I think we're good. Yeah, you don't need that hat. I need that hat. Right there. Yeah. We did it. We got another hat. We're cool. We're cool, guys. We're super cool. Posting ideas for modules for the galaxy, like a prisoner module and such. But after that, nasty comments. It's like, hell, yeah, exactly. That's the unfortunate part of it, is like it really does kind of contribute to people just not being interested in contributing, because I mean, you don't feel it's appreciated by like anyone, then why do it? It's not like you're getting paid for it. Can I see that hat? Yeah, let's try putting it on. Oh, except unfortunately I'm in here. Once we land, once I finish this mission, we'll head back to the thing and we'll check it out. Hey, wait a minute. What's that? Is that? Uh-oh. If that's my script, I swear to God. If that's my script, I will be. That's my script. Gimme. Put it back in my hole. There. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, I think he gave me 2. So I think that was a bonus script. I think that was a 3rd script. Okay, works for me. I'll take free script. I love it. More script is better than no script. Exactly. We got so much. This is council script too. This is my first council script, which I found out when I tried merging them when I was back at the hangar. I was like, wait, why can't you go into this big pile of 500 mercenary? Because it's council. It's bad guy script. All right, 12, 13, 22, and 14. 12 is the winner. 12 and 13. All right. We're out of here. See ya, loser. Nah, mercenary is lawful. That's why Foxwell rewards it for us. Council is the bad shit. That's like basically like syndicate script. That's why it's got a big old scorpion on there. Big old spooky scorpion. Oh, wait. There we go. Do it in order. Do it in order.
Damn, whoever set that satellite knew what they were doing. Almost fooled me. Get rid of it.
Oh, I will get rid of it. It's not friendly.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Cool. I look forward to it. Contact is the answer. You claim it's too far, but you're wrong. It's just right. Oh, that was fun. All right, next guy. You. Too bad I can't realign those rattlers to this guy now. That'd be great. Pew, 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 pew. Man, that guy doesn't get out much. He let me just light him up for Christmas.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Yeah. Oop. God damn it. I was gonna check. Oh, hold on. You're still moving, aren't you? You're still a bad guy. All right. Got you. Man, that wing, guys. Okay, that guy's actually doing stuff. I don't know what you're trying to drop ship here, buddy. It ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work.
On to the next one.
That's right. Kill. All right. 1926. Scan. Oh, well, hell, I'll just go scan. Yeah.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Yeah, looks good.
Proceed.
Looks clear. 20.
On to the next one.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. What do we got? What do we got? All right, 9.7 kilometers. Kilometers, heavy on the kill. I gotta get down to 5 or under. There we go. Yeah. All right. Scanning, and we're scanning, and come on. There we go.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's
And according to science, I can keep going.
head to the next point.
Oh, I'm doing it. So I wonder if you can only get one ace opportunity per full patrol. I'm curious. I am curious. There we go. This may shock you, but I don't believe this is going to be a bad guy satellite.
Okay, that satellite's good. Let's proceed.
Right.
That's the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Happy to help.
Don't see anything here.
So dizzy. There we go. And oof. There's a lot of notchiness there.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract.
Happy to help.
Gear up before you head out on patrol.
Look, I've already geared up. I don't know what you want from me.
Right into out there.
Wait, this is on the other side, right? Yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. Other side. Other side. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine here. Everything's cool. There we go. Zoom. Quantum travel complete. All right, buddy.
Foxwell, appreciate you covering that patrol.
Happy to help.
Quite low on ammo,
Oh, insufficient fuel. Oh, to go to Terra. Yeah, no, that actually does make sense. Hell yeah. Oh,
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
why are you calling it security blanket? Hmm.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this,
He sounds so mockingly whiny. Oh, channels, I'm under attack. There. We'll see how that one does. Come on, buddy. How about you? Oh, you're both kind of close. All right, we got to work on you first, though. Come here. Yeah, you. Too close. Too close.
You've got to keep them off us so
Oh,
it can
fuck.
work.
Nope, that's the wrong guy.
If you don't do something, that ship is toast.
Yeah, I understand. I didn't help. Oh my god. This is why I can't have nice things. Okay. Hey. Calm down. Come here, you. Okay, that works. Next. Come on. I get it. I get that they're under fire. There we go.
Hell of a job. Don't back down now.
I won't. You're a bad man.
You do a
Next.
hell of a job. Don't back
You're the
down.
protect. You're the bad man. Oh, well, you're a bad man. Yep, not you. You.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm doing what I can.
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
What, do you think I'm just here on vacation? Don't be crazy, man. Don't be crazy. I'm here, you. Yeah. All right, that's enough of that. I gotta wait for it to charge back up a little bit.
Thank you.
There we
That's
go.
all we were done for.
You're welcome. A little close for missile fire, otherwise I would have.
Well done. We're clear here.
We're clear. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. All right. Ow. I don't want to go to a mining base. Microtech, that's where I want to go. Let's go home. Let's go home. Oh, with the cost of missiles these days? Man. I'm not Mr. Missile Moneybags. There we go. New Babbage. Nude Babbage. It's naked Babbage. Nude Babbage. All right. Go drop ourselves off. Not bad. So, got up to orange. Got a couple of interceptor hats already. And was even able to buy and fully deck out a Gladius. Exactly. It gets very cold. Gets very cold. So nude Babbage, very bad idea. Although that would be a great name for the Star Citizen Nudist Convention. Nude Babbage. In between sessions talking about the game, it'd basically be like New Babbage. So you'd have like naked yoga and naked sandwiches, and the only thing you could buy is a wristband that looks like a Moby glass. Marketing genius I am. Let's see what we can find. Mrs. Babbage could do the tour. There you go. I failed to see how this could go wrong. All right, give me my landing place.
You are clear to launch.
I don't want to launch, I want to land. I love how I nudge my throttle just slightly forward, and I'm almost at the tax full speed. Ah, there we go. Hangar request completed. Where are ya? Right there. Got it. Got you. I got you. Yeah, there's my lovely ship. All right, let's see. I will put this guy over in this nook. Maybe a little bit back. I feel like that nose is a little tight there. There we go. Okay. Engines offline. Plop. All right. So what I was going to do, well, two things. First off, we're going to check out what the helmet looks like. Look at that helmet. Look at that. I'm an ace interceptor pilot now. Hey, I'm serious. I'm an ace. Don't mess with me. That's a pretty worn out looking hat. Not gonna lie. Look at that helmet. It's seen better days. For sure. That's right. I'm wearing my Mirai racing suit. 'Cause I'm stylish. I'm a stylish bastard. All right, then the other thing I was gonna do, yeah, so, oh yeah, this one doesn't really describe it, but yeah, here, let me put it in my hand. Should be able to show it. There we go. So if I, and not I, want to go to this, yeah. Get a little closer. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, nope, wrong one. Not that one either. That one. Yeah. A little closer. A little closer. Vive ut vivas. And then the Scorpio. It's pretty cool looking, not gonna lie. That's right, every scuff is a story. Every kiss begins with K. Live so that you may live. Or live life to the fullest. That's what the council script's little motto on the top describes. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. Womp. Womp. Oh, I could have just looked down. That would have been way easier. All right. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that tomfoolery. Let's put this in the inventory. Womp. There we go. All of it's stacked. Let's go put it in so I don't lose it. Every kiss begins with K. Man, I feel so happy though. I'm glad I was able to deck out all these ships, man. I never do that. I really should. I've just been stock running
Welcome to
for
the
so
ASOP
damned long.
retrieval system.
Let's see. I also want to summon Pikachu from Lorville.
Your insurance claim has been
No
settled.
expedited fee required. All right. Now, put this in here. I'm gonna put the hat in here. I'm one hat short of being able to get an S1. Very excited. Very excited. Okay, and then we can stack up. Let's see, that. That. Can I stack hats? No, I didn't think so. That would be weird, but I'd be okay with it. Let's scroll to the end here. There we go. All right, and then we can stack that. Oh, that's a blade. Okay. And then we can stack that. Look at that. 626 MG script. So this is issued by the Mercenary Guild. The script guarantees the bearer goods in trade at authorized locations as outlined on the guild's bylaws and statutes. Not legal tender. But since we don't have anyone to talk to in the Mercenary Guild, we just got to go trade it in with Wicklow. For now. One thing I am curious about is in terms of what is considered a consumable in terms of these scripts, because scripts shouldn't be consumables. They should be considered currency that's held between patches. But in terms of what is happening versus what they want to happen, I'm kind of curious. But yeah, I think I'm going to probably have to find a use for these before 4.2 comes out. But yeah, we just need hats. That's all we need, guys. We just need hats. So I've got enough for, let's see, that'd be 10, 12 and a half favors. So I'm getting there in the favor department. But yeah, that's cool. That's so cool. Speaking of cool, look at this guy. If they do eventually allow us to name these, I may have to name this guy the Bebop, because that's what vibes it's giving me. God, I love this ship. I think next time I play, we'll probably at least get another hat or two. And then after that, maybe do some cargo hauling. Test this out as an industry ship, which is hilarious. Don't kill me. Oh, I'm just here to haul cargo. Oh, okay. Yes. Please don't hurt me. Oh yeah. The matter of fact, a lot of the code that's needed for nameable or making them nameable is already in there. That's why you can see the serial numbers. But I don't expect the final nameable part to happen for a while. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it once they get that all done. Look at that. Look at that beastie boy. Yeah, you know. That's some industrial AF looking stuff. I love it. Look at this guy. Look at him. What's not to love? Maybe a little further back. There we go. Maybe a little scroll. Scroll. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, he's telling me it's taking me too long. Well, you know what? That's a him problem, not a me problem. There we go. That's a cool shot. Yeah, my MSR I'm very happy with. That's the something borrowed. Very happy with that name. And once I get a Carrick again, I'll have to come up with a new name, because the Carrick name actually ended up going on the 600i I got. Null Cipher, good name. All right. Well, I think for now I'm gonna be calling it here. I think it's dinner time, and might actually be able to spend a little time doing a little bit more unpacking, which I'm very excited about. But yeah, for now, I think we're gonna wrap up. But I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time too. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I will be back definitely on Wednesday. I might show up tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's a good name. Null Cypher is a very good name. I like it. But for now, gonna wrap it up. Guys, have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. 07s, you guys. Bye.